who wants to review what happened last year?
Last year.
What's been happening? What happened last time?
We were playing
Killed
a
a
campaign
dragon.
with flying ships. We had guns.
You have guns? What?
Guns would be nice right about now.
I mean, you do. You have pew-pews.
Pews?
Airbolts.
Oh.
It's not too far off, actually. You just
Wand
gotta,
of magic missiles.
Safira has Agrippina's bow that allows you to fire too.
Oh, that's not.
How many have you killed with that bow?
Okay.
You basically are a gun, yes.
Yeah. Thanks for giving it to me, Bert.
Yes, you're welcome.
Oh, God.
Everything is my tool. Wow, no one remembers what happened last time, huh?
We set off to kill whatever the color of this dragon was.
Oh, because we talked with Green Scaly Dude.
Green scaly dude.
Someone did remember what happened last time.
What was his name?
Something that Tyrell the Cunning.
Tyrell the Cunning.
Tyrell?
Tyrell the Green Dragonborn Cunning, who got upset that we killed all his people, even though he didn't tell us how to find him.
In a very large temple.
In a very large temple. What are we gonna do? Just knock, hi, we're looking for Tyrell the Cunning. Could you please direct us?
Maybe someone had a brochure.
Oh, he gave us a code. What was the code to say to other Dragonborns to let them know that we're part of whatever Tyrell's planning? Oh my gosh, what was the code?
No one's paying attention.
Gosh.
Nobody is paying attention.
Guys.
Can they hear you?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What was the code that Tyrell gave us? To know that.
Oh, what was the what? Sorry.
The code?
To
That...
say to other Dragonborns to be like...
Hold up. Sorry. I got a message from someone, so I was looking at it. My bad. Let's see. Tyrell said, blah blah bloody blah. I guess no. Oh, okay. Damn it! I have to do a search now. I have so many notes. Tyrell.
You know, I try to keep notes, but I don't actually take notes during the session, so I'm stuck at the end of every session trying to remember everything that happened.
That's not my fault since we have recordings.
That's not taking notes.
The tribe of Valakos is ready.
The tribe of Valakos is ready. Okay.
Is ready? Are you sure?
I mean, that's what I wrote. I mean, like, so I. But I'm sure Valakos remembers, and the other party members remember, because this is
It's only
pretty
been a few
important to
minutes.
remember.
It's literally been like 2 minutes
Yes.
in game
Well,
time.
we'll stick with what you have and pretend that's the right one.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take it as the right
Oh,
one.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Assuming that is a code, you know. I mean, he never said it was a code.
He did.
He said it was a code?
So first he said that, and then we were like asking him questions, and then we were like, so how do we let them know? How do we let the other Dragonborns know that we're on their side? And then he said, the tribe of Valakos is ready. I'm like, okay. So he repeated it twice. So.
Yeah, but he
Assuming
didn't say it
that's
was
the
a
code.
code. I'm just being pedantic.
No, man. Like it's just being blue. That's what you mean.
All right.
Then we went and killed the lightning dragon. And are gonna try and do something with this very questionable orb to get some spells back, maybe.
Yep.
And then do it very quickly because we're trying to clear as many times as we can as fast as possible.
Yep.
Because Tyrell was like, "We don't have any time." It's like, why didn't you guys start doing stuff earlier? We've been trying for a while, but it's fine.
So we also know we have to have a decision on where we go next. I think we sent everybody to the east.
So maybe don't go east.
So don't go east, maybe, yeah.
Oh, because there's another one to the west, right?
Yeah.
That we avoided, so we could go to
The
the
fire
west
one.
The fire.
Did you all know this is just our 5th session? No, it is.
Of the year?
Yeah, of the year.
Wow.
We're-
We basically have one a month.
We have struggled.
We have struggled.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because I'm keeping track of what time we start in game. So this is the 5th.
It's amazing.
So I think
The
this would
first
be
one is 50.
session 6 then. I think. No, I think we started in the temple in the year,
Yeah.
right? So yeah,
We left
so,
it. That was the season end. It was right before the big door.
Right at the door. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
yeah. So yeah, we're 5 episodes. We didn't get many orders for episodes this year.
Lower budget.
Oh.
We're making it work.
I think Netflix canceled us as part of their downsizing.
Boo, Netflix.
All right. Any other things you guys have any questions or discussions you want to make? Or any clarifications from the DM?
Just making sure nobody escaped last time, right? Like,
The only thing that escaped are the souls of the prisoners into the orb.
oh yeah,
That
we
was
fucked up.
bad.
So let's do a thing with the orb now, I guess.
Yeah, orb time.
So no questions. You guys just want to jump in.
Oh, I recall we were about to drink from the magic fire hose fountain.
Yes, that's the
Who
orb.
has the
Oh, by the way.
sword?
Oh yeah.
What's in the bag of holding?
No. Oh, or was it? I
no
thought
one-
last time Analytin had it wrapped. Did you
Wrap
put it in the?
bag of
I don't
holding?
recall. I'll be
I
honest.
think I
What?
put it in.
No.
I think
bag
it's in
of
the bag
holding?
of holding.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
You put it in a bag of holding. Okay. I might have missed that. Okay, got
We
it.
have the name, so we can use it to open the door. But we're not doing that right now because it's gonna make our people angry.
Why are you looking at me like
Okay,
that?
maybe I didn't put it in the bag of holding, and I'm holding it. I'm holding
Oh,
it.
one.
I'm holding it, guys. Just trust me. I'm holding it in my hand. It never went in the bag of holding.
Jeff is taking meta cues,
Yeah.
Joel. What should I do?
You're the one
What?
who's giving them.
Yeah.
I can't help but laugh. He saw me laughing, so he's taking back what he just said.
Yeah, it was not. It was never in the bag of holding. Retcon.
We've made a little sash for you, and you've like
I
slung
mean,
it across your
I'm
back.
medium sized.
I know.
Yeah.
Make
Actually,
a
so
sash
that was
for
my
you.
question, right? So you drank the potion.
Yes.
8
hours.
Yeah. So you drank the potion. Remind me, before or after the terror?
Or after the terror?
The
yeah,
boss
when you
fight.
fighting the
Oh,
terror.
before.
Before.
Way before. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm just
No, I
checking
think it was,
the
it was
in-game time.
right before. I think
Yeah. Why did I do it again?
I don't know.
because you were trying to hold him. You wanted to get bigger to try and grapple him.
Oh yeah,
So it
to
was
grapple the
literally
other
right When we
person.
were fighting.
So
it.
that was that would have been after the Black Temple.
Yes.
So
It was right before the door stuff.
okay. So just to let you know, it's about 4 hours. So halfway. Just to let you know.
Halfway.
Yeah, it's about 4 hours.
Gosh.
Because
Okay.
you guys started. The Black Chapel ended at 2100 hours. We're at 0:30 right now.
Okay.
So really about 3 hours. So almost halfway. Just as a reminder.
Enjoy being big for a little while longer
Yeah.
before you get small again, or turn into a dragonborn. Who knows?
See what happens.
See what happens.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. I also want to point out that I think Tyrell did say basically any second now the ritual is going to be complete, so we shouldn't lollygag too much.
Yeah. But I think if we don't do the orb thing, we're not going to be very useful. Some of us won't be very useful when
Wow.
Tiamat comes.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Saphira has used no spells. Well, she's used a couple. She's
Yeah, no, we gotta risk it.
Yeah.
At least for our spellcasters.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll do the quick recap as a DM with all those in mind, because that also helped remind me what you guys remember. So last time, the party, right before entering the Blue Temple, did encounter Tyrell the Cunning from the Shadows, and approached the members who was trying to fidget with the door and stop them, saying something. Not to open the door, assist. Well, yeah, he was kind of not really angry, because kind of expected that, you have to fight for your survival, but disappointed that some of the Dragonborn warriors who were killed, especially Zerundor, who holds the key to the door. Anyway, he did drop clues saying that the orbs of power can technically assist with the predicament right now where the party may be spent, but did give a very, very telepathic warning that he does not know anything about magic, doesn't know how it works, but it can be deadly. But he has heard that the orbs have the ability to recover something, either spells, health, whatever, resources. And then he pretty much gave the hint that, yeah, there's a keyword saying, to assist, but also gave the warning to the party that if it's not the right time yet, right, that the Dragonborns will still pretend to be part of the cult, or at least those who are aligned with him, because they can't blow their cover yet until a particular time, which is the weakening of Tiamat. Because if you, the characters would recall that the initial condition, or that Tyrell mentioned when you all met in Luskan, was that they do want to complete the summoning of Tiamat, but in a weakened state, not to prevent it. Right? So that's what he said. And yeah, so after that, I think those are the more important things. The party made their way in the Blue Chapel. I believe killed everyone there. The blue dragon at the end attempted to fly away, managed to fly up, and then got killed by Gnarl, and therefore just landed straight down, killing the last few sacrifices, which then, from observation, saw that they appeared to have channeled back into the orb. No one really understands what that is either. The door to the south is closed. The door to the north is open. You entered from the north side. The orb still is functional. It is flowing. The light, the blue light, is still flowing southwards and up towards the center of the temple. You still have two monkeys, gigantic monkeys. Gnarl is close to the southern door. Saphira is still in Zerandor's form. Where is the sword?
Aris
Aris
is holding
or
it
Analyne?
wrapped.
Okay.
We made a little sling for it.
One other thing that happened the last time as well was that passing of the sword. Valakos, in his normal form, met up with Aris or Analyne. It was Aris, right? Who
Aris.
passed it? Yeah. Passed it, and Valakos did get a vision touching the sword. Aris might have been surprised that it did not affect Valakos at all when he touched the sword, because everyone else had a conversation with the sword. Valakos instead mentioned some words to Aris.
Was it? So it's not because of identify?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know.
Okay.
So far, everyone who touched the sword spoke to it.
Right.
Aris, Valakos did not, but Valakos doesn't know that everyone had a conversation with the sword. Valakos just had a vision of the sword.
That's what he normally does. Visions.
Right, but still, why didn't it speak to him?
Maybe this is just DM throwing a red herring. Who knows? Maybe it's not even important.
Maybe Valakos is the chosen one.
That said, unless I missed anything else or there are any new questions, but that is where we left off. And now you find yourself within the temple, the Blue Chapel, with a glowing orb left amidst dead bodies of cultists and the Blue Dragon. What? No, actually, that is where our session begins. And what is the party doing as I restart the timer?
To the orb!
Wait.
Wait. There's a question. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, don't restart the timer just yet, just because I've got an issue here with somebody's audio.
Oh.
I'm hearing what sounds like a fan blowing directly into the microphone.
That might be on my side.
Is that your computer?
It might be the computer, yeah. Let me see.
Oh, that's better.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even do anything.
I think it might have been me.
Oh, okay.
My computer fan is on.
Okay, so
Oh,
I don't know if it's getting picked up by the microphone also in the computer.
so you did something, Max, and it disappeared, Nelson?
Yeah, that.
Okay, so I
Now
haven't
it's,
touched anything, so it
like,
wasn't me. I
dead
thought it was
silent.
me. Alright, Max. Should we all give him disadvantage?
Maybe we should give Nelson's characters advantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
I don't see how that's...
He's the only one who heard it.
Okay.
Theoretically, the rest of us should also have been.
Well, you guys aren't even on, what do you call it? You're not on the PC, but I know Shob could hear it.
Yeah, I could, but you could hear it better than me, so you definitely deserve perception check.
I mean, I like that you guys are supporting each other, and that's what this is all about. But no.
That's a name along the way.
I increased the noise detection threshold. I think it should be better now.
Nah, still hearing it, man.
You hear increased or decreased?
Same amount. Oh, now it's gone.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it-
fine.
But
It's
now,
like-
now can we hear Max?
We hear it and then goes away. It's like,
Oh, it's pulsing,
yeah.
or it's intermittent.
Okay, it's good now.
All right, but can you say something, Max?
I think so.
Okay, yep, can still hear you. Cool.
Yeah, when he speaks, like I hear it, but I mean, from my side, like
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
as
looking-
long as it's not there all of the time, it's fine. But when it's on there all the time, it's distracting.
Darn. I was gonna take all the advantages a DM can. It's like I can't hear now. That's all the ambient noise within the temple. All right.
All right. So Valakos.
All right. So,
will be
so
like,
now I can
shiny
start.
scaly.
Now I can start, right? The
Yeah.
timer.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, where is my cursor now? My cursor is here. No, my cursor is here. All right. Go ahead.
A shiny scaly. Do you want to help me look at the orb?
Yes, let's go look. I don't know. I'm just like hold on.
That's so cool.
And I feel like we should hold off on like healing people until we figure out if this works. Because if so, I'm gonna burn a couple healing spells and then try and get everything back.
Yeah.
I still have
Okay.
a little bit left.
Assuming it's in everything, we don't know.
Yeah, that's. I'll let someone else go first.
All right. So tell me narratively, what are you all doing? Whoever is doing something. Who wants to start?
I think people look pretty bad, right? Like after that fight with the dragon.
And Illidan and Pokeape are both near full health.
Okay.
Eris and Gnarl are fucked up.
Yeah, that one ape is kind of fucked. Saphira could use a
Okay.
little help. Shiny Scaly could use a little help, but they're not too terrible.
Okay.
But
Then
also shiny
Valakos
has-
would go about first healing. Let me see. Okay.
While he's healing, Gnarl, since Gnarl's already by the door, he wants to listen to see if he can hear if anything's happening.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Well, Shiny Scaly can also help healing, but if Valakos is doing that first,
Yeah, let me start with my because I have healing kits which I can use to heal people without using spells. So let's
Or do
see
we wanna
how
use-
much I can do.
but that's what I'm asking. Is like, do we want to use those, or do you want to try and use the spells if there's a chance to get spells back?
That's
Wander over to your
cool.
That's what like maybe we sort of investigate the orb first.
Okay, okay,
See?
yeah. Alright, sounds good.
Nelson, if you're having trouble moving one only, draw a box outside, so you unselect both of them and then click on a single token.
All right, so I'm just gonna move Shiny Scaly over there.
Yeah.
I have to
Same
do the
here.
box thing too.
I'll move Valakos as well.
Oh no, that's not measuring. I would like to move, please. There we go.
Yeah,
I'm
why
suddenly
is it-
seeing people outside the room.
That's fine
do
because
they
there's
see me?
because there's a window. Remember?
Yeah. Well, I mean, do I like duck down so they
No,
don't see
they're
me?
50 feet below you.
Okay.
Okay.
You are in the room, and with your experience from the Black Chapel, yeah, you can see outside, but they don't seem to react from people outside. Remember, there's a magical kind of like shield window in front of the orb, pointing towards the center. All right, so I see Shiny, Scaly, Anelden, and Valakos close to the orb. Eris, Saphira, Grondolf, Morg, are you guys doing anything special?
Morg would go to the door in the back and just stand next to the door.
Okay.
Should I move him?
Sure. Go ahead. This is free
And-
form, so position
Okay,
yourself.
and I
for-
will,
yeah.
and I will try to see if anyone's there. If not, I'll close the door.
You may close the door.
Saphira's gonna check the bodies of the mages for anything useful.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything you can do with the body of the dragon in such a short period of time. But like she's looking for like potions or scrolls or magic things that could be useful.
Okay. The apes are just hanging out there.
Well, in my ape form, I feel like I'm totally just chilling. I'm scratching myself,
Yeah, I was gonna say
having a good old
scratching.
ape time.
Saphirindor,
Yes.
doing anything? So you're looking around. You said yeah. Grundolf went towards the door with Gnarl. Okay, so Gnarl, go ahead and roll a perception check. Saphira, go ahead and roll a investigation. Morg, go ahead and roll a perception check as you close the door as well, and then we'll go to the casters.
Poke Ape is investigating the body of the dead dragon.
Investigation, you said?
Investigation, yeah.
It's a 24.
Oh. Morgy
16.
rolls a 4.
16.
Perception.
Perception. That's Gnarl, right?
No. Yes. Let me see if he has anything special.
He's too short to hear things.
So Morg, yeah, you definitely do not notice anything, and you close the door behind you, or in front of you, regardless, depending on where you're facing. Saphira and sorry, Max. Who did you say was also searching?
Oh, Poke Ape is going to be looking at the body of the dead dragon. He's kind of wondering, does he want its hide? I don't know. He's an ape, so it's not any high-level thinking.
Yeah. As you're searching the room or the dead bodies, Saphira, you see a Hulk ape basically grabbing the head of the dragon and like letting it go, grabbing it, letting it go.
I was like, yeah, okay, sure.
You find it very interesting that a lizard, you're about your size, Hulkred, maybe slightly bigger than you are. Actually, no, you're just interested that they are about your size or slightly bigger than you are. And it's like, oh, what is it doing? How did he breathe that lightning? I don't know.
Starting
Opening the jaws,
Yeah.
and peering inside.
It actually fits about a fist and a half.
Wait,
Your fist
can
and a
he
half.
get any of the teeth? Can he like pull out
Sure,
any of the dragon?
you're playing around with those for a second. We'll see if you could pull it off or not. But Saphira, with your investigation too, as the casters are investigating the orb in the background, Saphira is like looking around the dead bodies. Unfortunately, yeah, the dead bodies, the wizards themselves, only wearing robes, nothing, no items or anything like that. Even the prisoners, different levels of death, or I don't know, causes of death. They were the flimsiest and the most tattered clothing that you've ever seen. And then the dragon, nothing special. It's just, well, I mean, a blue dragon is special, but no items, nothing special. It's actually interesting that this particular room, aside from the party, only the party has weapons on them.
And nothing I can grab off the dragon. It would take too much time to like get some dragon hide or something.
You can try start like start I was gonna say autopsy, but no. You could try cutting things and we'll see how far you get depending
I
on.
mean, there's nothing else to do. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna start doing that. The rest of the people are guarding. All right, so now going to the... Yeah, go ahead.
A quick question. So this was the same dragon which Eris said attacked Greeness so long ago, right?
I don't know. I mean, Eris...
I thought you mentioned.
I mentioned it has a scar, but I'm just saying. I don't
with
know.
the scar
Did
or
Eris
something?
mention that?
I think, yeah. Okay, if I did not, then I would have been like,
Okay.
maybe I'll pass by its scar and be like, oh, I think I shot a cannonball at you.
Ballista.
Ballista, thank you. I'll say that.
Possibly. I mean, it could be the same dragon.
Yeah.
Wasn't a blue dragon what we saw like touching down outside of Zonthal's tower?
Yeah.
It was also
Do
a
we
blue
see
dragon
a
that
Bernard in its throat or something?
That's been weeks ago or even months.
No, I know. Like,
if it were the same dragon.
tear open its guts. Let's see if
Tear
we can
open
find a
it.
human
Kira's looking for
skeleton in
like
there.
Bernhardt vibes. There's just like
I don't even know how that.
I don't know. She wants to know.
And here's Holgreg like, who the heck is Bernhardt?
Check its poop, like an owl pellet.
What is greenest? All right. So now the casters. How are the casters investigating, and what are you guys planning on doing?
Valakos would take out his typical, in Tinker said, which he normally does, and starts to physically look at it and inspect it, and then he'll after that move on to his magical inspection by actually touching it and casting identify if he can.
And Eladin is kind of looking at it, and she's a little bit hesitant to touch it, so maybe she's going to use her mage hand cantrip to try to, like, touch it with the mage hand and see if that does anything.
But Valakos would tell everyone around him that when he tried to cast Sacred Flame on it, like in the Black Temple, it just absorbed it.
Shiny Scaly.
Well, let's see what happens to the mage.
He's in Arcane Domain, Cleric, and an Arcane Initiate. So like, and he's very like, his god is like the god of like the arcane and knowledge, and so he's very like he's not like he knows a lot of magic stuff. So like in my head, it's this sort of like Sherlock mind palace where he's all of this information. He's like sorting through all of it, trying to find the relevant stuff, and figuring out like where this is gonna match in based on like what we know about it and what he can like see physically and like feels from the
So it
magic.
sounds like then. Oh, and then Aris. If you
Aris is gonna do the same feeling thing that she did before, like close her eyes, meditate, focus on the anklet, and the feeling, whatever she can get from the. So it's less of trying to figure out, but more if she can give advantage to anybody else helping them.
Okay, so interesting. So Valakos is gonna start with the physical, and Eladin is trying to poke it with a mage hand. Shiny Scaly is observing the using observation really and internal knowledge to while other people are working on it, and then Aris is in the back trying to motivate and do something of intuition in some ways, right? To see if she can pick up anything that would help the team. All right then. Let's see where to begin. Aris, I want you to roll wisdom.
Okay.
Shiny Scaly, I want you to roll decide between investigation or perception with advantage.
Not Arcana?
No, not yet. Not this
Okay.
one.
10.
Investigation or
Valakos, roll dexterity. And Aneladin, since you're using your mage hand, you don't have to roll anything. Okay.
Oh. Come on.
okay. Shiny Scaly got a 19.
Valakos!
Oh god.
Okay. Irish rolled a
10.
10. Okay. Let me see the chain of events here. Okay.
Valakos just slips and falls into the orb.
So. No, nothing like that. Analadin and Valakos, being the ones who said that they are actually interacting with the orb, would be the one closest to the orb, then I would say. Analadin would be slightly farther because she is using her mage hand, so she has some distance, and she did mention that she is cautious about it, so that's fair. Will then send her mage hand, and what type of action is the mage hand doing on the orb as part of this test? Analadin.
I think she's just trying to reach out and poke it.
Okay, so actually do not really a physical touch, but allowing the mage hand to touch the orb, right? Because poking means interaction, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
the mage hand does physical things, so
Yeah.
I think just kind of poking it.
Sure.
And maybe like if that kind of goes, if nothing happens, just want to pass the mage hand like in front of the magic beam and see if there's anything there.
Okay. I'll allow you that for a second. While Valakos, you're not really paying much attention to the mage hand because you're what is you took out what did you say again?
So I take out the tinker's tools
Yep.
and use the implements to
Okay.
fool
So
around.
so describe to me some of the implements and what do you start with?
like like I'm assuming there's like a little like what do you call those? Those.
By the way, I'm pausing
lens
the world timer right now because
Okay, cool.
I'm asking a lot of description. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Those like magnifying like lens.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
assuming which you can look through. So like
So you put one
trying
on.
to
Yeah.
look at it, and then using one of those little like I'm assuming something like a tiny screwdriver to like poke it to see if it
Is it
scrapes
a
off
sonic
anything.
screwdriver?
Sorry?
Is it a sonic screwdriver?
Yeah, it is definitely.
Little scanner.
Things like that to just to study its physical properties first.
Mm-hmm.
Before I moved into more arcane study of it.
Okay, and then Chinese Kelly rolled a
19.
19. Cool. So
Basically, like, so basically, like, looking for any, carvings on it, anything which can, physically tell me what it is. Any drawings, any sigils which I can figure out.
Yeah.
physically,
So
basically.
with the glasses on or the monocle on,
Monocle.
Valakos,
There you go. That was the term.
you don't notice anything that appears to be writing, but in closer inspection, as you get closer and closer, you feel a bit mesmerized as you approach. You put your face closer and closer to the crystal, and the thing that you notice now that you're this close to the thing is that the crystal itself, the form outside of it, reminds you of scales. The orb appears to be the carvings appear to be large scales, right, around the orb. It's almost reminds you of like a dragon egg. Because you've seen a dragon egg before, right? I think.
Yeah, we saw the
Yeah,
black
we saw
dragon
a
eggs.
bunch. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that might have been the original.
No, I
theme.
don't.
Never mind. It reminds you of what a dragon egg might look like. No, actually, you
Okay.
have seen it. Yeah. In the swamp,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then the
yeah.
stone. Yeah.
Albeit a bit smaller than a dragon egg. It's between the dragon egg and the lizard eggs that were all in the same room that everyone squished, right? So as you're doing that, Analadin's mage hand,
All the way to the shoulder.
Mage body.
develops an arm and strangles you. Now the mage hand flies over and starts poking it, and just as the mage hand makes contact with the orb, Shiny Scaly and Aris, you actually not Aris, Shiny Scaly, you manage to yell out some stop, but right before you say stop, suddenly the mage hand, Analadin, you suddenly blank out as you're concentrating on the mage hand, and the mage hand just suddenly gets sucked in the orb, and at the same time as that happens, the orb kind of pulsates, and Valakos, I need to make a dex save real quick.
No.
It's a very easy one.
She doesn't have good deck.
It's a very easy one. Which
Wait, why are they calling out no as the mage hand gets close?
Because there's something that Chinese Scaly noticed, that the orb appears to quickly react as the mage hand gets closer and closer to the orb. That Analden, you didn't notice because your mage hand doesn't have an eye or whatever. But as it got closer, there was something discerning, something with the way it pulses that was different, Chinese Scaly, that you did notice that it seems to be reacting to the magic, right? But that was enough that Valakos managed to pull himself away without learning too much about the orb, man, with the poking things that you have, which then actually saves you. That warning saves you as Valakos. You manage to go out of the way as it quickly pulses, and almost as quickly it was just a split second. You barely miss it. It was easily you could easily just what do you call this? Mistaking it for like another flash of light, right? But you do feel as you move your face out of the way, extreme heat come in and disappear.
Oh.
The mage hand, you lose connection with the mage hand, an Aladdin, and you realize that it no longer exists. Now, with Aris, as this happens, you rolled a
10.
on the wisdom,
Yes.
right? You actually were not paying attention to what happened. All you see is a flashing light because you were distracted because you hear a voice instead saying, "When are you arriving? You're so close."
Wait, we are so close?
You are so close.
You are so close. Oh, she can feel me.
I don't know.
Where are you? I will say back to the voice then.
Nope, nothing.
God dang it.
Does this pulse? Does Chinese really learn anything? He sees our.
So we'll get that in a
Okay.
second. Yeah. So with that happen, quick reaction. Everyone takes Valakos and Aladdin aback for a second. Shiny Scaly instead, you feel very exactly. So you instead, as the two of them back away, you approach. Now roll for me an Arcana with advantage.
Ooh, okay. That's a dirty 20.
Oh.
Dirty 20. Let me bring up my notes.
Good God. That's my only thing.
As part of, we'll just assume that before the battle, during the gathering of the heroes in the Harper's Mansion, the teams that are currently here have exchanged information. Included in that is a quick reminder that perhaps someone, maybe Valakos, who holds the book of avatar tools, reminds the party that there might have been a mention of old orbs that Valakos has uncovered as part of the avatar's tools that kind of reminded Shiny Scaly of that information. I would then ask Valakos, or maybe even the team members, I think it actually is in your journal if you've been studying it.
Yep, we have it.
Oh.
I can read some of it.
Yes, it is for Draconic people, but you can share that information.
Who can share it?
Technically, I would say that information has always been there, so you guys could have just remind people.
Damara's orb, right?
It's called Artifact Tales Old Orbs.
Yeah. Like within it, it's called a Damara's orb apparently. Orbs of power.
Dragon orbs. Whoa.
And you rolled a dirty 20, right,
Dirty
Saphira?
20, yeah.
So I will reveal, as you guys are looking at that, the rest of the information. And I think the rest of the information is the mechanics, so it's not encrypted in Dragon. So there you go.
Oh my God, okay. A destructive
still
force
see
that could
Draconic
level
or
kingdoms
like
to
a
the
language there.
ground. Oh my God.
Look at the mechanics though. Oh my gosh. Need some arcana.
Okay.
So the bottom is meta information, so everyone can know that. So I don't have to explain it, and then anyone who wants some of the lore is in Draconic, so people can translate it if you want to talk about it. If you have any questions, let me know. To summarize, for those who are not reading it, so it does take Arcana to activate the orb. It is kind of be difficult, but if you do succeed, and you don't have to be proficient in Arcana to try it. You may attempt to do so. It's just going to be very difficult for you. The success allows you to either, out of the 6 items, you can regain exhaustion if you're exhausted. You can regain 2 spell slots up to level 2.
Mm-hmm.
You can regain 1 level 3 or level 4 spell slot. Technically, that's higher, but I think the highest you guys have is level 4 or level 5. Do you have a level 5 now?
Shiny Scaly has, I think, a level 6.
Oh, okay. So technically, yeah, I think I created this a long time ago. So I think technically it's level 3 and above. You can regain one level 3 and higher spell slot is the third bullet point. You can recover half of your total resource, be it Battle Master, Superiority Dice, Bardic Inspiration, whatever, Wild Shape. You can recover 1 feat resource. That's kind of be like a Second Wind or things like that. Or you can recover half your total hit points if you're successful. Now, there's a threshold where you could be successful, but it will increase all the difficulty by 2 until it resets again after a month. If you roll high enough, you can gain its ability more than once, and it will not increase the difficulty level. However, if you do fail, the penalty is large.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I don't know.
We need to. I mean, anyone who tries it has to try this alone, and everyone else has to be at least 30 feet away.
Yeah, and I'm also wondering, like, if somebody doesn't have Arcana, like, I don't know if it's, or like, if they don't have pretty
But
good
remember,
Arcana,
you can fail 3 times before the penalty activates.
Oh, that's what, okay.
Oh,
I didn't see that.
3 fails. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's
That's
not
too bad.
It's not instant, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not too bad. I think everyone should attempt it in that case.
In order of who's best of Arcana.
Yeah, wait, I have a question. So it says 14 and below, 11 plus, nothing happened. Oh, so
So you re-roll. So if you roll a 14 or below, you roll a d20.
and then if
and you
roll
have
high
about
enough,
50
it's not even a failure?
Nothing happens.
Okay, alright, sorry, I was confused by that. Okay. Alright, so
But
it's,
remember, if you do decide to start attempting, I'll restart the timer because part of the attempting would be your time being spent.
yeah,
Right now we're on pause.
right, as we read this. I'm
Oh
just
my gosh,
trying to see
15,
what's
16, 17
worth it.
is also bad.
15. I mean, okay. Yeah, it just drains you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is an exhaustion? Oh wait, that's never mind. That's okay. Yeah, that's not right.
You just don't want to get too high of an exhaustion. Even
Right.
one gives you disadvantage at everything, so you probably.
Okay.
But you can regain the exhaustion if you succeed.
So there's nothing between 18 and 23. That just defaults to the 18 one.
Yep.
Okay. 23.
Oh no, that's the reason why. Sorry. So the third bullet point is level 3 and 4 because 23 is the one that has no limit of what spell slot.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That'd be super helpful.
And then 25 is pick any of the two. Pick 2 of the advantages.
You get 25. Can you do 2 of the advantages without spell slot limit?
You know what? Yeah, I think that was my intent.
All right. The Valakos is ready whenever we are.
So
starting
Shiny
to
Scaly
use.
would be explaining all this, what you've learned basically from that observation and realization of what Valakos originally explained to the party of like what he found in the Avatar's Tools book,
Okay.
and put 2 things together, 2 and 2 together.
I like if this is a thing we're trying. Shiny Scaly is going to try and heal people first, and then try and get those
Up to you.
back.
Now that you have this information, you guys can now
Right.
replan.
That's what I'm trying to think. So like being able to
Also,
roll
in case you
active-
die.
Yeah. That too.
So how many times can we attempt this? So, for example, if you succeed once, sorry, I might not have been paying attention earlier if you said this, so apologize. But if
under
say
permanence-
someone tries it and they succeed,
Yeah,
and they recover 2 spell slots, can they try again?
Under the last sentence of permanence. Sorry. No. Right. Wait. is
So
it
for
not
some reason I'm
here?
having issues.
Can you not hear me?
No, look, I can hear you. Sorry, but it's
Oh,
just
there should be a
I lost the
Okay. So sorry.
Avatar's tool page.
Yeah, right above penalty says the orbs could be used. That's typo. Use a number of times depending on its charge. You don't know how many charge this one has.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Is the DC 18 one says the euphoria is overwhelming, raise difficulties by +2. Is that the +2 for just that user or +2 for everyone?
For everyone, the usage of the orb.
I feel like
That's why it needs to be the highest
the
Arcana
highest
people
Arcana
first.
goes first.
Well, Aneladin is a +7 Arcana.
That's higher than me.
I have a
Um,
+9.
Whoa!
Oh.
Knowledge domain, man.
I think you're an expert on that, right, Valakos?
Sorry?
I think you're an expert on that, aren't you?
Expert in Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess Valakos goes first. Everybody should still back away. Right.
So
You know
everyone-
what you know the spells you want to do. You know everything.
so
It's like I'm gonna like if it gets to shiny scaly, I'll probably go burn a couple healing spells in hopes I can get them back. And if I can't, then people are healed at least.
Come on, nat 20. Just roll a nat 20, show. That's all.
so
All right, let
so-
me know when I can go.
Yeah. So are you guys planning?
Everybody else, back
Is
up.
everyone? Does everyone know what is at stake? I just want to make sure that everyone has signed the waiver.
Yes.
Blue.
Don't die, Valakos.
All right.
In the
So
worst case scenario, just all of the magic users get blown up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no. The worst case
Yes.
scenario is everyone gathers there and everyone dies.
All right,
we're
everyone
all
backing 30 feet away.
Backing 30 feet away. I'm gonna go slightly farther than 30 feet, just to be safe.
But by the way, did Gnarl hear anything while this is happening? Because he's by the door.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. You rolled a 10.
He rolled a 16.
Oh, 16.
Yeah.
Nothing. Yeah. Because the stair again. You're 50 feet up.
Right.
So so you don't hear anything immediately outside the door as far as you can think. So you don't hear anything.
Okay.
Those who were closer to the orb and see outside will see that there are kobolds at the bottom, 50 feet down below you.
Shiny
The
scaly. Everybody get out of range of the orb. 30 feet.
well, it's only
farther
if
than
he
30 feet.
fails 3 times,
I might as well move and just stay.
and we each take a pilgrimage to the orb.
Yes.
Okay, so I am going now that everyone knows what what is at stake and what can happen. I will restart the timer when you guys are ready to attempt. People should know the order of who's attempting. I'm not saying that the timer isn't running like super fast, but
All right, I'm
But
starting.
I will be counting.
Valakos,
All right,
and then
rolling Arcana.
Naladin, and then
Right?
Oh God.
Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana.
Oh God.
he's weak.
Oh! Roll a d20 for me, Valakos. You feel the presence of the orb seem to push back against you as you try to channel.
Oh my God.
Nothing happens though. You manage to recontain it, and you step back and you look around you. Everyone else, wide-eyed, looking at Valakos, saying, "What happened?"
So did the difficulty go up?
No, that one does not. So it only goes up at 18 and above.
Yeah. From 18 to
I
20.
roll again.
You
Yep.
gotta do it again.
Do it again.
Okay,
No.
23.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You may pick one of the rewards.
This is like playing slots.
Yeah, it really is.
But remember, you can play as many as much as you want, based on the charge of the orb and the time that you guys have.
Yep.
Balance those two. So, what do you want to do? What boon do you want to obtain?
Definitely spell slot. So I get, which one is it? No limit on spell slots,
Yep,
right?
you have one spell
I'll go
slot.
with level 5.
Okay, so manually put that in your character sheet. You have an extra level 5.
And I will step away.
You can get 2.
For 23.
I can get 2?
No, not
No, no,
No, 23 is 1.
23 is 1. 25 and above is 2.
No, but one of the rewards is +2 spell slots, and then with no limit, right?
But that's if he rolls a 25.
No. DC 18. I see what he's saying. there's +2 spell slots or +1.
Oh, gotcha. But he chose a level 5. So sorry. Okay, so I'll be more clear. So sorry. So that the 23, the condition for that is for the third bullet, meaning that if you select the third bullet, you can have higher than. There's no limit. The 2 spell slot is still for level 2, 1, and 2, right? And then the third bullet is for anything.
Okay, it says up to level 2
Exactly.
spells.
Sorry.
Okay.
So good call though.
Valakos only wants you have the best chance of any of us. Are you sure you only want to do one?
So that is 1 charge from
No, because I want to be aware of the charges, so I want everyone to go.
Okay.
if they
Like,
can.
I want an Eldon to take a turn before the difficulty goes up.
By the way, real quick,
I'll step
the flavor for this Valakos, as you
Yes.
second time, you kind of know from your first attempt, the experience, focus a different way, and manage to pull out some of the power from the orb. And as you do so, you feel yourself regaining that magic within you, but at the same time, you hear screams within your brain as something from the orb, or as the power from the orb reaches you and envelops you. You feel as if you are being, like souls are being, that you're sucking souls from the orb itself. And you feel screams of dying people inside your brain, but you also feel slightly more powerful.
Do we know if that means it's not going to what's-her-face? Are we taking them back from her?
No. Valakos, that is your experience, and everyone else is 30 feet away.
Valakos has like a blank look on his face. As he is going back to stay away from 30 feet, like he remembers something. He goes towards Aneladin, casts a guidance, and then runs away. So you have a D4 to your Arcana check.
Wow.
All right.
And I will make sure to do that for everyone who's going there. I'll cast the cantrip, a guidance, which lasts for a minute, and then I'll let everyone know you have a minute, and then.
Can they choose whether or not to use it? Because I'm just wondering, some of these numbers might be better not to.
I
Or does
don't
it automatically
know.
happen?
Is it a May or you? I think it's a May. Right?
It says once before the spell ends, the target can roll a
Okay.
D4.
Yeah, so you don't have to.
So, yeah.
Okay, so now then you step out on the plate, to the plate.
Yeah.
You may want to attempt your Arcana.
While Ellen does that, I'm just gonna poke Valakos and be like, "Hey, did the sword talk to you?"
No, he didn't talk to me, no.
That's weird to talk to everybody else. I wonder what that means.
Oh!
I don't know.
Roll a d20, Aneladin.
Plus a D4.
He did roll a d4.
Yeah.
It was in there. I put it in there.
You should have waited.
Alright, D20.
Just a straight d20.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh my god, no.
The orb slightly pulses faster, almost like a beating heart that has just exercised.
Okay. So one failure.
You back up a slightly, Aneladin. What do you want to do?
FYI, look, I just read this. I don't know if everyone else has. Probably you all did. It says, as part of the penalty, like the last phrase is, the orb is destroyed after 3.
I mean, I think at 2 we should, like, at 2 I wouldn't even try. Like, once we hit 2 failures, I'm just not.
Should Aneladin go again? Kind of wants to go again.
Everyone looks at Aneladin with a questioning eye as well. You're the one closest to the orb right now. No one can stop you if you really wanted to.
Valakos runs over and casts a guidance again, and then runs back. Like,
Don't use it automatically.
Wait and see.
Just wait. Yeah, it could be worse.
What?
Don't use
what's
it
the-
automatically, because if you hit it, just don't use it right away.
Just because you can later choose to add it.
Yeah.
So wait and use the D4 later.
Alright.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, use the D4 for the next thing. God. Or can
Roll
you,
another
Can you
D20.
use the D4 on it?
No, it's only for ability checks.
No,
Alright.
wait. Attempt that, right? Or no?
Yeah, attempt
Attempt
it.
the D4.
Oh wait, no, you can't.
It doesn't. It
Oh,
won't.
it won't change
You
it.
won't get it past 14. It's not a D14.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's not. Okay. Okay. Yes. Never mind. Yeah. Sorry.
So roll a regular D20, Analadin.
Okay.
We're
No more rolls.
done.
No more rolls.
Well,
That's it.
That was terrible. That was so bad.
That was the worst that could happen. And
I
we're
love
done.
this game, man.
How?
And Nolan's gonna back away from the orb.
That was so disappointing. Oh my
So,
god.
Max, walk us through what went through Analadin's head as she just wasted 2 of the attempts. What happened there, Analadin?
Oh man, she's trying to do her Arcana check on this orb, and it's like her mind just slipped. I don't know. Maybe she saw something on the wall and she was like, "Oh, that looks distracting."
No, actually, that adds to it because on the second attempt, as Analadin, you try to channel in. There's something just uncanny about the sphere that maybe deep inside your psyche, you can't accept. It feels like as you touch the orb, similar to what Valakos had experienced, as he successfully obtained some of the power from the orb, you realize now that the orb itself is being powered by magic and the souls of the sacrifices that's been absorbed. And maybe internally Analadin is thinking like, is it worth taking the souls of those who have died for your own sake of power empowering you? And maybe the answer is yes, it's fine. But deep down you were conflicted and you weren't able to focus, control your focus. You're questioning yourself, and that made you fail.
I see this gonna be like, to the other orb!
She's focusing on her Arcana on the orb. Out of the corner of her eyes, she like sees the blood spatters of the sacrifices on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I want to heal a little since we're about to run out into a fray. So we'll do our healing.
Yes.
Are you sure no one wants to try again? Because, if we all just stay 30 feet away and it blows up.
That
But if
person
it
died.
blows up, then it might draw attention.
Yeah, and that person dies, and we have to heal them.
But I mean, we're about to
That's
draw
true.
attention to ourselves anyway.
But
No,
there's
no,
more.
but that person dies. So.
Wait, is it an automatic death? I thought they just take some damage.
Look at the
Take a
damage.
shit ton
Damage
of
is so
damage.
high,
Like
it
5d,
would
10
probably-
force, and all of that. 3d, 8, and whatever.
So most assuredly full kill, not just incapacitate.
Yeah.
Well, some of you may survive.
Wait,
Some.
it says
She would not.
Dex save for everyone within 30 feet, or take 5d10 force plus 3d8, fire plus 3d8, lightning plus
Do you
3d8.
use-
Like Analadin
to
is
roll.
is like a glass
do you
cannon,
wanna
man.
do it
She
again?
is gonna go for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe
I say
one
try
of the
it.
apes should try.
Grondor. Was that Grondor
No,
or was
I
that?
think Analadin needs to try one more time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't destroying the orb serve our purpose? Because it's still feeding energy into the
Sure.
center.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
But with the character's knowledge that yes, an orb being destroyed is definitely different from an orb not channeling anymore. It would definitely attract attention. Actually, regardless of what happened, not regardless, if the orb gets destroyed, or even if you just are able to somehow stop it from channeling, kind of like in the Black Chapel, 2 orbs not channeling will definitely attract attention. People will investigate. Right now, the orb is still channeling what remains in it. It hasn't been disrupted, so it is channeling still. So there might be a benefit, but it may be also a disadvantage depending
Right.
on what you guys want to do.
Okay, well, okay.
If you want to sacrifice somebody.
Okay, while she is
Analadin,
Analadin is thinking about maybe doing it again. I called her NAL. Oops. Are we out to the next temple? So the people who are looking out the door can tell their people right outside the door. Should we go around the long way, or should we just go?
I don't know if the monkeys can fit through the west side.
it smaller?
Blue.
The where you passed before originally? No, that is very narrow.
Okay, so we gotta go out.
Yeah,
Alright.
it has to be the right side of the chapel.
Would it be
Okay,
helpful for like the whatever is say the thing as we're going out?
No. Not at time.
You know what?
Worth a try.
Norl, as well, I would even allow you part of the perception. You could have opened slightly the door and just peeked out, and
Sure.
and that's you know that they're at the bottom and not by the stairs.
Okay, I'll tell everybody. Yeah, there's enemies at the bottom of the stairs. Could I count how many?
Whatever people saw by the orbs. If you move Norl by the, you know what? You can just open the door.
Just open the door.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh goodness, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. I go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people out the door.
Me with the monkeys. If we send the monkeys out first, just smash.
But you would also know, as characters, of course, since you passed by it, right? That temple or chapel is in front of that. So if you exit the monkeys there, they are large. They might be visible if people are paying attention.
So maybe if we want to do this, it'll have to be everyone else go in to kill these ones fast, so the monkeys can run out.
Yeah,
we can try and do some quick, quietish
So-
kills.
If we exit this temple without blowing up the orb or whatnot, what's our plan here? I feel like it's about time for us just to rush the center and do crazy stuff in the center.
No, we need to go for another temple.
You think
What
we need
would
to
we
go
do
to
in
another
the
temple?
center?
I'm worried there aren't that many sacrifices left to stop.
But there's something. There's like killing people at the top does nothing to weaken the thing at all is the problem, and like we're trying to weaken it as much as we can.
Yeah, that's just throwing us to be killed. There's nothing there that we can stop. Like if you look
Alright,
at the
well-
interruption, like what could we do up there?
Take shots at the mage in the center, floating up above everything.
I don't think that will.
While everyone else is trying to kill us.
Yeah, alright. We can go for another temple.
Valakos would start healing.
I
People.
find it kind of weird that, from the people that wanted to blink their way up to the spellcaster at one point and skydive on top of him and crazy nonsense. Now you're like, oh, what can we possibly do? But
Well,
Now
that's
we know
because,
how bad it is.
well, yeah, we know how bad it is, and also we have more options. Had no idea what we were doing as soon as before when we entered, and no one else had an idea. So
Alright, well, Hokape is an ape, and he's impatient, and he wants to go smash more things.
Okay, well we
One
need
way
to
or
heal
another.
real quick.
Yeah, but so my question would be to the party: are you all preparing, or is someone else touching the orb while this is happening?
no.
No,
I mean, I'm healing people.
I'm
Yes,
gonna be
please.
healing myself.
Okay. And now then you see a
how's
party,
Sophia-
as you turn around, you see the party start healing each other who's injured, but you're still by the orb. Do you want it? Because I heard something, I'm giving you the opportunity if you still want to try it again.
I had a sudden urge to have Hope use suggestion on an enemy to go use the orb.
To an enemy?
I mean, if
So
they're dumb,
they can recharge?
Yeah.
so they can blow
So they
up
can
the orb.
fail the roll. Pick a little squishy dude who clearly doesn't have much arcana.
Sure. As we're running away, if you want to try that on the guy who's the red.
It's not worth becoming not an ape to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Alright, so no one is attempting the orb anymore?
No.
Okay.
Close the
Alright.
orb chapter. It's done.
Alright, well at least for the blue
Yes.
chapel.
How's Saphira's health looking?
I mean, if you don't have a lot of healer's kit, Saphira can heal herself.
No. I mean, so I have a lot of healer's kit, and I can. So with the healer's kit, I can only heal one person once per long rest. So if I heal Saphira, I can't heal you again until a long rest.
You already used
So
some of the healing kits
currently,
last.
yes,
yeah,
yes.
right?
So I am keeping a track of everyone
Yeah.
who I healed. So I can heal essentially for free. Saphira, Gelfin, Shiny, Scaly, and Gnarl. These are the only 4 I can heal with the healer's kit for free, essentially.
Okay, Saphira's down to about she's about a third down.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that
I'll heal you then.
That would be helpful.
Oh, what's your max hit die?
Uh,
I think it's a D8, right?
that was a D10 for
Oh,
a
a
ranger.
D10 for a
Yeah, I
ranger?
think it's a
Yeah,
ranger,
D10,
right?
yeah.
D10.
Okay, D10.
Okay, so you heal for 20 hit points.
Nice.
How about Shiny Scaly? Is he hurt?
He's a little
She-
hurt. I don't think it's enough to need massive healing right now. So let's hold on that.
Okay.
Blue, what is the interaction with the orb like? Like, what does the character do when they interact with the orb? Do they have to touch it, or are they mentally melding with it?
They have to touch it if you want to obtain something from it.
What if I just want to destabilize it, though? Aneladin's kind of thinking about, we're done with it, but it could serve our purposes to destroy it. And she's wondering if she can destabilize it from a safe distance.
You don't know how to. I mean, you can try to test it with what you think might work. It may work, it may not work. It's very volatile as far as your experience and what Shiny Scaly has mentioned.
She has experience in making it more volatile.
Exactly, yeah. So it doesn't take a lot to make it volatile, but you don't know to what extent that volatility is, if it would actually blow it up or disable it or whatever. We have not a lot of experience on that, and it's not well documented either. But you can, again, you can tell me what Aneladin may want to try, and then we'll see what happens.
And Aneladin's going to consult with who's standing next to her here.
It's free form, so you don't have to rely on the thing. Everyone can be together or away.
She's
They're
kind
just
of looking
healing each
around the
other.
room, and she's like, should we try to destroy it?
No, I would say no.
I would say if you want to, we should have a plan to get out of here first.
I think we're trying to get through with as little hubbub as possible. Because if we have to pass that center area to try and get to another temple,
That's what I'm thinking. If you want to do this, I would suggest should only happen after majority of the party has made it to the other temple.
and then you're kind of fucked.
Yes. So that person is sacrificing themselves again. Yeah.
That seems like it doesn't seem like that is worth
the
the
cost.
cost.
That, time delay, activate.
I don't think we have any of that.
A time delay magic thing. No. I'm gonna use my Ring of Cure Wounds.
Yep.
Yeah. What is spellcasting ability modifier?
If you go look at your spellbook, it should be at the bottom.
Thank you.
Gelfin, are you hurt?
Monkey?
Okay, I would say so. Okay. What's the hit die? I'm assuming it's pretty high since he's an ape.
I don't even know what the hit die for an ape is.
Yeah, I don't
Should
know
just be
either.
the max hit die. It's a big
Have to
creature.
look at it.
So, DM, do you want to rule on it? Like 10 or 12?
I'm looking for it. What's a barbarian's? Is it a 10 or a 12? A 10,
12, I think.
12?
Yeah, 12, I think, barbarian.
Sure. Just use that. The most tankiest
12,
one. I
okay.
know.
Why is that
So,
doing
Gelfin, you heal for 17.
Yay.
Shiny Scaly, you said was fine, right?
Yeah,
For
he's
now?
okay enough. He has
Okay,
this
so
ring that will
Gnarl.
automatically regenerate his hit points. I'm hoping if I can keep him from getting hit for a little bit, it'll
wow. Okay.
recharge.
How
Cool.
high is the ceiling right here?
How's Gnarl?
Oh, Gnarl needs help. He's
Okay.
half hit points. Yeah.
Oh, what's the hit die?
Shoot. How do I tell that here?
Gnarl is a rogue, right?
Yes.
So a rogue's hit die is I have to double check, and about 70 to 90 feet high. Someone asking about the how tall?
Yeah, I don't know how
Okay.
to check his hit die.
Let me get that for you.
A rogue is a D8.
You got it? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, got it. All right, so you heal for. Come on, high number. 17.
17. Okay.
No, as well. Let me write those down, and I am going to heal. How is Nar looking now?
Oh my god, I am having a hard time. 47 plus 17, 17 you said?
You can just
Yeah,
right click and then plus. Wait, why do you have?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, something happened. It's 64, not 644.
644. Yeah.
He's like 3/4 of the way
I
there.
was about to say, how did that happen? You didn't touch the orb. Valakos is the orb. Ooh.
All right, and I'm gonna use Kyok Tom's ointment on Morgie to heal him. 4.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Ring of Cure Wounds again.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to add or remove health points, I believe on the player side, if you're controlling it, you can just right click on your token, and then on the health points, just type in plus or minus and then the amount,
Oh.
instead of typing in the actual sum or the final number.
Oh.
So I'm gonna keep healing Morgie until he goes max.
Max is right there.
92. Oh my god, I gotta use all healing then. Damn it.
You guys
I'm
have hit
out
dice
of
that you're not
Kyok-Tom's
using,
ointment
right?
after this.
Don't you take a short
Sorry?
rest?
Oh
Just
yeah,
to
you have to
replenish
take
them.
you have to take a short rest to do
Alright,
hit
do
die.
it,
Yeah, that's why we're not using them. Be nice if we could just. I'm gonna use a hit die right now. Take a nap in my little rope trick thing.
Anyone else need any healing?
Hoke, if ever he loses
Hoke,
his ape
okay.
form. No, Hoke ape is like near full health, but like if he
Okay.
loses ape form, he would need healing then.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I will keep. I'm gonna remember that. Gelfin, does your ape need more healing? Do I see like cuts and bruises on him?
Yeah, you probably can see where he got hit pretty badly.
Okay, I'll cast Cure Wounds on you with my ring.
No, the ring can only be used by the owner.
Yeah.
Oh,
itself.
okay.
Yeah.
Then I won't. Okay. Ooh, okay. What should I do then? I'll use some spell slots then, because we need the apes up, right?
Yeah,
But you know
that would
what?
be nice.
Yeah, we definitely need the apes up. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna use my potion of healing on Mr. Ape. So, gonna use the ability.
Can I?
Yeah.
Blue, can you move one of the Kyotom's ointments from Aris to Gnarl? I have 3 on me.
Sure. Wow, that's a lot of dice.
You heal for 31.
Wow.
Gelfin.
Holy
Thank you.
shizzles.
And you're still not max from what I can see.
No,
Wow.
not quite, but still much better.
Basically,
Okay,
it's like
cool.
orb. He wants to get to the other one. He's like, I want to touch
Sorry,
it. I want to touch it.
to and from?
From Aris to Gnarl.
From Aris, okay. To Gnarl. Ointment, right?
Yes, one of the ointments. Because I want to use one of the charges, but I don't want it to indicate that all 3 have lost one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hold on, let me change that.
Well, I'm supposed to
Okay,
hand
can you
them out,
confirm?
but
So
I got
one,
it.
two. You got it?
I got it. Thanks.
All right. As the party is preparing, Shiny Scaly, since you are still in guard duty, and Grondolf is right there as well, I'll say that as you are taking your time peeking through the door, Grondolf would be looking along with you. You would notice your attention wander towards the center on the tower, high above, and at the last time you actually peek through the crack of the door, you see that you see some commotion up there
Ho ho ho.
Ooh, let's go.
in the center, and you can't really tell much, but there appears to be a number of humanoid creatures. So the central creature where the lights are channeling towards is still up there, still hovering above the portal, right? But you see below that creature that's levitating, a number of armed soldiers appears like batting at something, as from the portal you see things start flying out with large bat-like wings. Not as large as dragons, humanoid size, some larger. Start flying out from the bottom, and they're batting away at, they're killing these things that are flying,
Interesting.
is what you see.
Things are coming through, so we better hurry.
Yep, let's go.
So the plan was to try and kill these dudes as fast as possible, right?
Yeah, so they don't make a ruckus.
Okay. I wonder if we should have Saphira go first.
Yeah. But let's try. Can we try and coordinate so that we act close to the same? I don't know. To try and kill them all
Right, so
fast.
just like rush out
Yeah.
all at once.
It will be an initiative roll regardless.
Okay.
If you guys
At
wanna,
what point does it become initiative?
when they see you attacking.
Right, so what if I go out as what's his face? It would
Yeah,
buy us like
sure.
maybe one round, and then you better hurry up because everyone's gonna be attacking me.
Or do you wanna come out and grab your throat because you made it look like there's blood there, right?
Yeah, I look like I've been.
So how about you come out, like stagger and point inside,
Okay.
so that they come inside and then we can.
We're having this little conference now. How do we do this?
Yeah. So everyone hide.
It's worth a try. Maybe have somebody watching though. So if it doesn't work, you guys come out.
Yeah. Okay, so
I
Eris is gonna
don't know
hide.
how I hide as a giant ape.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't really need to
Alexis
hide because they know they're
standing
gonna.
to the side of the door, and he's just looking for surfaces to smash people
No.
against.
As a giant ape, technically, you maybe one of you can hide behind the large dead
I
dragon.
feel like you guys shouldn't get too far away because if it's initiative rolls, you guys are gonna take so many turns to get to me.
No, so I was saying just at the top of the stairs.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then pretend like you're
Yeah, alright, so
like just slump sitting.
yes,
Yeah.
Saphira Zarandor is ready. She's gonna do this.
Everyone else ready?
I'm waiting by the edge. Yeah.
Let's do
Gnarl.
this.
Gnarl and Eris. I unfortunately cannot click Eris because she's underneath an ape right now, so
What kind of door is this again?
Large double doors that can fit large creatures.
And remind me, they open in or out?
They open in.
Saphira's gonna put on her
Okay.
Zarandor swagger.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the southern
Um,
door, right? This opens out.
No, these open out.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
bad.
maybe actually I just had a thought. Maybe don't alarm them. Just scream at them to get in here. Because if you alarm them, maybe one of them will run off.
Right. But if then they want to get inside, they need.
We need help. Yeah.
But then why wouldn't they go for help?
I'm gonna go pee.
Oh my
Maybe just
god.
like, we need some help. We need you to kill some sacrifices up here. Can you?
The sacrifices are being unruly.
The
Get
dragon's supposed to kill the sacrifices.
We could say that they need help controlling the sacrifices. I don't know.
Well,
I can say there's a
don't let
giant.
them question it.
I
Just
still
say
feel like it's better if I
the
don't
dragon
say-
wants you inside.
Yeah. Well,
And don't worry about why. It's like, it's not your concern. Get inside.
okay, that's what we'll do. The dragon wants you inside.
Maybe we need janitors for the blood.
That's true. We don't know the dragon's name, do we? I'll just start with get inside, and we'll go from there.
All right. So, everyone else is staying in the temple. Yes.
Yep.
Is there an option to wait outside the temple?
I mean, that is always an option. Sure. That might have some repercussions too.
Nah, it didn't make sense.
All right. So, I see in the map that everyone is just huddling by the door. Is that where everyone wants to be?
Gilfin Ape is, like you said, hiding behind the dead
dragon. Yeah. Crouched down. Hunched
Yep.
down behind the mound. Everyone else is by the door. Okay.
Manipulate the dragon like a puppet.
You can wear the
I'm
dragon
switching
behind
its tail a little bit,
You know,
just
like
to make it look like it's still alive.
cut open its skin and like, you know, get in there and move its arms.
God.
If we have the time to hollow it out, I'll wear it.
Okay, so
So Saphir is going to make Xerendor look a little battered. He will have a sort of like cut around his throat to try and hopefully explain away why maybe he's a little, different. Yeah, she's ready to go.
all right, so we don't have to move the map or the token. We'll just do it theater here.
Okay.
So, Xerendor, you slowly open the door outwards and you step out. What's your demeanor?
Commanding.
All right.
Because I was paying attention to him.
Sure.
Because
So describe your
I
entrance and what do you do? Describe the scene.
Authoritative. I don't give a crap about anybody. I'm like, I'm the most important person here. You guys are underlings.
Okay,
You
you
get
are-
inside.
You are 50 feet above.
Yeah. I'm gonna start going down, and
Okay.
as soon as I'm within, like, not yelling, but like loud talking distance, I'm gonna go, get inside.
So Xerendor, then, you exit the temple or the chapel. Everyone else is hiding behind. Some of them peeking through the hinge, seeing what's happening. Those watching, you'd see the scaled form of Xerendor step outside. On top, they haven't paid attention to you yet. You start making your way down the 50-foot flight of stairs, and slowly, at around maybe 30 feet, the first kobold actually glances back because they're watching the what's happening up at the top of the tower or the top of the center, right? Because everyone seems to be looking at like what's happening up there. One of the kobolds like look around and see you and he starts shivering, and the kobold bows and hits the other two kobolds with the butt of its spear.
Shit.
And you make your way down as if like Darth Vader's walking down.
Yeah. Oh, the cape is billowing.
Exactly. 'Cause you, and as you make your way down, what do you say?
Get inside.
The kobolds say, yeah, Master Xerendor, yes. And three of them rush quickly up the door, and they run past you, Xerendor. So you're about 30 feet, so you're in the middle of the stairs, and they just run past you, they're dashing. They didn't even ask why, they just follow orders. Remaining at the bottom, however, so I'm just gonna say these three would be somewhere by the stairs, let's say. They look towards Xerendor, the two cultists and one of the lizard folks looks over at Xerendor and then look back, watching the what's happening. They don't pay attention to you or seem to be affected by your presence. However, the three kobolds go up, and as they make their way inside the chapel, I would have all three of them enter the chapel at the same time, and they all quickly stop as things that does not register. They don't see any mages flying. They just see a dragon laying down on the floor, and there's some furry thing behind it. And then they look to the side of the door, and they just see a whole party plus a giant ape.
I thought we were ready to attack
You were
them.
gonna-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm just saying their point of view, as they are surprised. They did not expect this, so you all have surprise round.
Okay.
So
I'm imagining that moment in Star Wars when they're on the Millennium Falcon, like, give us a hand up here.
exactly, yeah, kind of like that, right? So I won't even ask who. Just like someone target something and just I don't know who wants to go first. Each one gets an attack.
Are you gonna keep them down
Something
there?
to target.
Yeah, just target them.
Okay.
Oh, can you not see them?
I cannot see.
Okay, so hurry. Let me just pull them up in. I'll just put them in the center of the chapel.
Yeah. So we can have a thing
Yeah.
to attack. I'll wait for one person to go at a time to see if we kill.
Hold on, sorry. I need to make sure that he's 50 feet up. There you go.
Okay, just gonna hit it with his fist.
A Morg missed both.
Morg missed both.
Oh god.
It's too crowded in there, man. There's so many people around the
Hulk Ape, I think, squashes one of them. Oh no, he survived.
Well, he can attack again. Maybe he hits two of them with his fist. One fist to one fist to the other.
Sure, target the other one. Grundolf, do you want to hit anyone? Ooh!
Holy shit.
Ow!
Jesus.
Am I still targeting any of them, or can I tell who's hit?
When I do the damage roll, do I press the critical hit button?
Yeah, click critical. No one's targeting the farthest to the right so far, Grundolf. Oh yeah, that, so one of the middle one is dead.
Okay.
Shiny Steely's waiting for one of them all to get hit, and then he's gonna go for one of them.
How come I can't kill this guy? Oh, let me just delete him. So this one's dead.
Deleted.
Deleted.
Grundolf hits one of them as well. And damages that. Oh, another. Okay, yeah, second attack. Does it kill it? It still survives. It's on -7. Oh no, it's -15. Anyone else?
Yeah, I still got both of my characters.
Yep, and Alden, Valakos, Gelfin can
Yep.
jump out from behind the dragon now.
I got a Shiny Steely, Toll the Dead on the one of the injured ones. He needs to make a
They're
wisdom
both
save.
they're both injured.
Either of them, wisdom save.
Okay, I'll say.
Other ape, just like the double fists. Left and
Yeah.
right.
They're just being better.
You
than
missed.
left-
That hit him? Okay.
Nope, you missed. This is a wisdom
Does he get a
save
second attack? I can't remember.
of 9.
Oh, he's gonna
The
fail.
ape does have
So
multi
he's
attack.
gonna take. Oh, that's not actually right. He's only gonna take 6 damage.
6 points of damage.
Wow.
Wow, all of this is happening just like as they
This happens in 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
they realize what is happening here, and one of them gets slammed against the wall and becomes paste.
Immediately.
The others they jumped on
Oh my
by the
God.
bullies. Go ahead and damage that, Gelfin. Because that did hit.
Oh,
2 of them becomes paste.
alright. Is there one left?
1 left. Valakos hasn't acted yet. Eris, did you act?
Gnarl wants a
Oh,
turn.
Gnarl. Okay, yeah.
Gnarl's gonna stabby stab.
Yeah.
Alright. I think this is. I'm obviously.
You definitely have sneak attack if,
Yeah.
if it hits.
Let me
Yeah.
roll it again just in case to see if the advantage for sneak attack. Just in case. Nope.
Nope.
It was not. Okay, cool. Well, it was. Whatever.
Just hit
Yeah.
damage.
And then how many is it? 66 extra? That is an extra.
Is it more than 15?
Way more than 15.
It's dead.
Okay. When I counted, it was already at 19, and I hadn't counted the other 4 dice. Yeah.
Other 4.
Okay, so the 3 kobolds quickly meet their demise. Alright, so
What is happening outside?
What is happening outside?
again, no, don't know. You're not outside.
What's happening outside?
Oh, what happened outside? So so actually let's say Zerandor actually steps outside. You're around here, and you do see that you are now seeing what they are seeing as well, and there again seems to be like winged beings looking like demonic beings being. There's a fight happening above while they appear to be the creatures, the army, be it cultists or whoever you don't really know who they are on the ground, are shooting at these things that are flying around. Seem to be protecting. They appear to be protecting the mage in the center.
Okay, interesting.
But things are coming out intermittently from the portal.
I don't know if I should try and get them inside or what.
So, question real quick. There's 3 characters at the bottom right.
But they're not paying attention to me.
No,
only
they're watching. Yeah,
Okay.
they're watching.
Is the one in the middle? Is he a Dragonborn?
No, it looks like lizard folk.
Oh, okay. So, perhaps we should just sneak up on them because
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I think Zarandor, which one looks? So us having fought them, which one is the most? I would know which one's like sort of the most dangerous. I think it's Gray dude, right? Like he has the highest status.
Um, in the rankings of so you have fought the black robes before, and they range from magic users to assassin types.
Okay.
The red robes have been it's also a hit or miss on the red robes because most of the red robes you fought are magical, but not full-fledged
Do you know
mages.
hierarchy-wise which one's Zarandor would go talk to? Like when we've seen
The
these
black
moving
ones
around-
would probably be as far as what the party has learned so far. I think the black and the purple robes have a higher rank.
Okay. Because Saphira's thinking, well, I don't know. I think she's gonna kind of motion people like go, and she's gonna start down the stairs.
But
you should walk up to them and draw their attention more to the center. Be like, man, what's going on up there?
Yeah,
While
yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking,
yeah.
we'll all
Like,
sneak
she's
down
gonna
the
go
stairs.
Talk to the assassin,
mm-hmm.
and
So
she's
you
gonna
go
talk to
so you
the
go
assassin.
over there, and again they're not paying attention to you, and as you approach them, you approach them from the back and to the side, and the black robe figure says, "Lord Zarandor," just to acknowledge you
Yeah, she's-
as they're looking
she's
up.
like, what the hell is this?
We planned for this. The demons appear to be using the portal. It means that it's slowly opening. Your kin are probably protecting Valakos at this point. We are just waiting for the signal. When the portal is large enough, then the Queen Mother would be able to exit the portal herself.
While they're talking, can Gnarl be sneaking up from down the stairs? Not
You may
close.
attempt to,
Okay.
because it's not just them who has visual this area. Remember, this is facing the thing. So that's why I pulled the map back. You would see on the level, because there are 2 levels on the center,
Right.
There are people there, and you don't know who's paying attention and who's not. But most of them appear to be looking up. But when you say you're sneaking out there
Stealth.
as stealth, it would also depend on their perception, passive perception.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
attempt that.
attempt it with stealth.
Okay,
Because
so you can roll stealth. Is anyone else doing anything extra as you see Zarandor approach the 3 figures at the bottom of the stairs? Valakos, you also have a good view because you're watching it from the window. Yeah. Anyone else want to do anything?
I think Shiny Scaly will be going out too, because he's. Wait, actually, let me see what his stealth is.
Reminder though, Shiny Scaly is a kobold.
I know, right?
Yeah.
He looks like he's supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he'll come. Yeah, he'll go down too.
Eris is gonna stay at the top of the stairs, still visual range. Like I'm gonna get down on the ground so I can have visual range of the people,
Okay.
but still be hiding a little.
I'll just move Zarandor somewhere right here.
Gnarl rolled a 25 for stealth.
Okay.
So how far would you let me go?
I'll allow you to close to like the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, so down here,
No, just one up.
one up. Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Because it's still 50 feet, so you have to do some movement there. Yeah. So everyone else is still in the temple. No one wants to do anything special.
Shiny Scaly was gonna go down, but I don't
Poke
want
Ape looks at the other ape, and he kind of talks to him in ape speak, and he motions to the dragon, and he's beckoning to him like, let's do one of these Chinese dragon dances where you get under the head of the dragon, and I'll get on the tail of the dragon, and we're gonna walk out with the dragon on top of us.
No, don't do that. Please, we're trying to be discreet.
That sounds like a great idea.
The 2 apes
He's
slowly.
gonna support you in every way.
The 2 apes slowly head towards the dead dragon, and they seem to be conversing as they're trying to lift it up. Everyone else notices, of course, as yeah. Anyway, so I'll allow you guys to try whatever you want. So you are working on the dragon right now. Shiny Scaly is walking
Scaly
down.
is also gonna go down. Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
He looks like a cobalt.
Okay.
He's gonna try and look like the ones who just went in.
You definitely do not wear the same thing unless you
Okay,
want
no,
to
it's fine. I'll look
to dress
different.
up like
I'll
the
look
other one.
different.
Okay. So I'll allow you to be right by where Gnarl is. What about the rest?
Gnarl can be hiding on me. Behind me.
Valakos and Morg would follow behind the apes carrying the dragon.
Okay.
You know, just to hide in their wake.
You are
Because they're huge.
actually
You're
relying
encouraging
on
this?
yeah, exactly. You're actually relying on the apes. Okay.
They're
all
gonna
right.
notice a dead dragon body coming out of the temple.
About Anelodin and Grundolf. Are you staying where you are?
And Illidan wants to kind of hang back behind other people. If people are mostly staying inside, she's going to stay inside.
Okay.
But if the group starts walking out, she's going to join it.
All right, Grundolf.
Rondolph is waiting for somebody to point at something he can murder because he doesn't really know what else he can do right now.
Okay, so then at this point at the bottom, the cultist, the black robe cultist, then looks over at Zerodor and asks you, "So, what should we do in the meantime?"
You should die.
No, you're kind of far away still.
Wait,
Just 30 feet away.
I said, we dealt with the commotion at the door. Right now we're just making sure that the temple stays secure.
Very well. The rest of the army are now guarding the temples themselves. The news is that the Black Chapel, Lady Illithin, has disappeared amidst the wake and dead bodies. They are trying to reactivate the orb and use whatever soul is left to turn it back on. We have yet to get a new Black Dragon to restart it. But activating the orb should be good enough. It's been a few hours now, though. But what was the commotion up north?
Demons.
What?
Demons. Because their demons are coming.
Oh, that's true. Some demonic creature rushed the door.
From where?
The door was appeared. Couldn't have come from the portal. The portal's not big enough.
And what
We
of
dealt with it.
what of Lord Velcross? He was supposed to guard the temple. Is he still safe?
What I know.
Ritual's still working. I can seal the beam. Well, Lord Calicox would be proud. I'll just keep it in. Anyway,
The tribe of Calicax is ready.
I will have to. Calicox is ready.
he looks over at you like, huh? You've always been ready.
Well,
All right.
indeed.
So there's just a single window, right?
Yep,
That's
single
the one
window.
where the beam is coming out of?
Correct.
Okay.
So at this point then...
Didn't we try touching it in the past and when we were in the
Yeah,
black? And
it's
there's
solid.
actually a force field.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a force field. All right, so at this point then, Gnarl, you are slowly making your way. You're now at the very bottom of the stairs. You're our level. You're still about 20 feet away now
Okay.
from the group. You would definitely, I'm gonna zoom out of the main thing there. You definitely again see this expanse of like where everyone is scattered. To the west, you see a number of actually no, all directions, right? You see the locations of the temples and also the stairs leading upwards are there's a number of humanoid creatures walking about. Again, most of them are still watching what's happening in the center. And close to you is Shiny Scaly making his way down. And then for those who are inside, at this point, the dragons, the apes would have pulled the dragon on top of their bodies and are heading towards the door.
No.
Who said no?
Aerith.
I'm just gonna look back and be like,
Yeah,
"What
Aris,
are
as you're watching intently on what's happening, you can't hear any discussions, right?
Yeah,
Because they're too far away. You're intently watching, and then for whatever reason you decide to like look behind you, and now you see this like 2 apes with like a dragon behind them heading towards you.
Aris is gonna like sneak up and be like, "What are you doing? We're trying to be quiet. Put it down slowly."
Valakos, Morgan, and Alden, and Gondolf would definitely see this as well because Aris is now reacting.
Of the people in the room, like, what's the feedback on the dragon idea? Is this going to hide us from suspicion, or is this just going to get a lot more attention?
What does this actually look like?
Yeah, it definitely looks like 2 apes standing erect, or as erect as they can, with a dragon on top of them, with the limbs being limp and the wings dragging on the floor.
God.
Oh my god.
As literal as that.
No, this is a bad idea. Put it down.
Maybe Hokape will kind of reluctantly make a move to like push the dragon off to the side.
Slowly.
Yeah, Grandolph will just shake his head and it's like, it was a good idea! You're not fooling anyone.
I am so sad for the blue dragon. He's being desecrated.
I
Okay.
mean, not quite as much as the white dragon that we just chopped up for parts.
That's true. So, we're at an impasse. I need to know what the team is doing because the timer is still ticking.
But we're just waiting for them to get down the stairs, and then once they're there, we're
Well,
just
so
gonna-
so Shiny, Scaly, and Gnarl will be downstairs. Is that the intent? So the rest of the party is still waiting?
Gnarl's gonna look back at Grondolf and just be like beckon, like with the quiet motion, because we've worked together before. It would be like, I'm
Right.
trying to communicate to you. Let's sneak attack these mothers.
Okay, oh, is that the signal you're giving me?
Yeah.
Let's sneak attack?
Yeah, basically, let's sneak attack.
So that's 50 feet plus 20. So that's 70 feet distance that you coming from the temple all the way down. If you wanna make that so, if you're sneaking, then it's slower. But is that the intent? Are you all making your way, or some of you are making your way down as well, one by one? Is that the intent?
No, I don't think it was 1 by 1. I thought we were trying to get a mass of people.
Oh,
there.
you just okay, including the apes.
Apes
No.
are last.
They were
No, I
last.
think we want to hold back the apes and then everybody else come down and try to murder these
Yes.
these
Yeah.
3, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so let's go ahead and everyone who's going to exit, roll me a stealth.
I feel like somebody should stay as an ape handler, because they're not going to understand when to come or when to stay.
Eris will be up there. She's not. She needs to be behind.
That's right. You're also holding the concentration
Yeah.
for the polymorphs.
So he said a stealth.
Stealth, yes, for anyone who wants to attempt to rush.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Grondolf understood the assignment. Wait, is Gelfin coming out as the ape?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did it roll for him?
Yeah,
No,
I think you
that's
have both
a different-
selected.
that
That's
was an
fine.
old rule.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh yeah, the 5 was Gelfin trying
It was
to.
whether he agreed with the dragon idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so only Gondolf and Mork are heading down. Everyone else is
I'm already
staying.
down. Both of mine.
Yeah, Valakos and Alden.
Valakos is staying with Eris.
Okay, so basically the casters with minus Shiny Scaly would remain up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Zerandor, as you're making chit chat with the cultists here, paying attention, you're back. You turn your head slightly, and you see your party members now coming as a group, rushing down, stealthily trying to blend in with the stairs, going down. And as the cultists go to turn around and talk to you some more, you quickly make them pay attention back.
Whoa.
and just like, oh yeah, and you make some small talk, which then allows the party to pretty much, within striking range, make their way towards the rest. Is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah, and hold our action to strike all at the same time.
Okay. Who are your targets?
Oh, if we do that, right, then we have to target.
Who are your targets?
Since Gnarl's
I'm
up
gonna go
ahead,
for the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Gnarl's gonna go for the Red Hood.
So make your target so we can see the icons.
Which one of these guys looks the toughest?
Toughest as in like tankiest or more
Yeah.
the buffest or
Which one looks like he's a soldier, not just some guy that they pulled off of the street?
neither so let me just put it this way and see if it answers the question. The most feral one looks to be the lizard folk. More intelligent looking, as far as exudes some form of confidence, are those talking to Zerundor, which are both cultists, actually. However, the one wearing the black robes appear to be more standing taller than the red robed one. But they don't appear to, from what you can see from the profile view, neither of them appear to be like warrior types.
Okay.
Hey, Grondorf has made his decision. Is that everyone?
Shiny Scaly is gonna be last to go. I don't know. Because his thing relies on someone taking damage.
I would actually move this cultist here so that they're like side by side talking to Zerundor. Okay, so
Oh, and Eris is, I guess, gonna wait too. I'll be the
Who's
second
Morg
probably.
going for?
Morg
Yeah, not
appears to be looking at
everybody
the lizard folk. Valakos is
Oh, Valakos. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I forgot.
So-
Why is Valakos?
Go on ahead and move adjacent to your targets.
Okay.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Sneak, sneak. This is actually pretty cool.
Close enough. Because Shiny Scaly wants to be able to get anyone.
Same, Eris also wants to be able to get anyone.
And in Zerundor's point of view, you'll see that the camera pointing at Zerundor and the camera pointing facing the front of Zerundor and the cultists as if they're looking at the camera, and then you see the shadows behind them kind of like taking their positions.
Yeah.
All right then, all four of you, make your attacks.
Wait, do I get... Is it just one, or do I get all my special stuff? I'm not in initiative, so...
No initiatives, your regular attacks.
But do I get 1, 2, 3, or just get 1, 2?
Zerundor's gonna attack as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wish, yeah, you just suddenly like quickly draw and slash them if you want. Your regular attacks.
All four?
However they want. However, yeah,
I normally get
sure. They are not expecting anything.
well, that's not good. Please.
Wow, I see some people still missing.
Oh my god, a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Jesus.
That's amazing.
Crazy.
Holy shit. So that doubles all of my dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, so I see this got hit,
Oh, okay.
this got hit, this got hit. Wow, okay. Who hit the black robe one?
I'm going for him.
As you quickly swing towards the black robe one, you see his robes fall on the ground and you just see Grondolf's weapons
So
like
I-
protruding.
Pivot to the lizard folk.
Yeah.
Alright, so 16.
Oh my
that's
gosh.
gonna be a dirty
Do you want to hear how much
24,
damage this did?
How much?
24.
72 damage.
Oh god.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Because
Is that a record?
I rolled 30 on
It's
the
a critical,
the sneak, yeah, and then the critical. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Is he dead?
What do you think? I
He had
said they're not
73 life, he's
warriors.
still kicking.
A dead twice over.
Yeah.
He does. I don't usually give them death saves throws, but even if he had them, lizard folk is the only one alive. It looks like?
Well, I haven't attacked
Yeah.
him yet. I got 2 24s and a 15.
Let me just double check. Both hit.
Does the 15 hit though?
Yeah, both of them hit.
So all 3 hit.
Oh, 2 24s in
And
the.
a 15.
Yeah, then all 3 hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 9, and then a 6, and then my extra one, 6, 4, 13.
So 13 total or plus 13?
13. The last one was 13 total. Those were 3 different.
Right. So it was 15 then plus 13. So 28 total.
Yeah.
So the last hit was a the last hit was a 13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Got
And
it.
a 15 and a 9.
No, it was. You said 9, 6, and 13.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
So no. I
And
was
the shiny scaly slipping though.
adding it all up. So here's what happened. As the shadows approach each of their target, Grondolf was the first to strike. The black robe figure just like, ugh! And as Zerandor quickly takes her scimitars out, or Saphira takes her scimitars out again, turning to one side, the black robe was already dead, and Grondolf was there with his weapons with a smile. Switches to the lizard folk, and as this is about to happen, the red cloaked figure, seeing one of the body fall, reaches out towards Zerandor, but at the same time, that's when Gnarl just obliterates.
Yep. Full butt to face.
Eviscerates from the bottom, eviscerates this person, and the lizard folk who's in front doesn't really know what's happening behind it. So that as it turns around, it just see all these weapons from Gnarl, from Morg and Zerandor, basically hit it, and both of you just split the damage, and all of them just fall. Actually, they haven't fallen to the ground yet. They're all kind of like impaled from all your weapons.
Okay, and then Gnarl's gonna be like, let's hide the bodies.
Yeah, we shove them up the
love
stairs or
Gnarl.
something.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna delete them as you are hiding the bodies.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, these poor people.
These poor people.
Did you delete the right one? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I deleted all of them. So the path is clear. At this point, it is 1 o'clock. Let's take a quick break. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bathroom break, water break, cause so let me pause the timer. And all right, so let's take 5-10 minutes. Depends on how quickly we get back, and start and pick it up from there.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Alrighty.
cool.
Do you put the popcorn kernels out for the birds?
I tried to, but no one's approaching it.
Nobody knows.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so you would know that on the left side of the map, the west side, is the Red Chapel because you did pass by it and you see the light. To the right side, by process of elimination, chromatic-wise, there's still a white and a green. And you assume that they're all on the right side. The party, minus the apes and the mages, or magic users, are outside. You are in a clearing. You definitely, if anyone does pay attention from the higher positions on the front or the center of the temple, there's really no place to hide. So, where we left off is the front line has killed the 3 cultists and are dragging their bodies away, maybe by the stairs. Might be the best place to hide the bodies. Which leaves then the casters watching from the temple, so you definitely know what had happened. Not why, you just saw that they basically just murdered all 3 individuals below you. And that was it. What is the current plan?
We go to the fire temple?
Yeah, the fire temple.
The fire
Wait,
temple.
why would we go to fire instead of the white one?
Because we sent everybody to the white one earlier. Remember? With everyone's combined
You
lives.
think they're still there?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we don't know.
We have no reason to believe otherwise.
Yeah.
Who has the sword? Because
Aris.
if you're carrying it, how are you carrying it? With 2 hands?
It should
Well,
be.
I was thinking we
It
like,
has
made
no
a
sheath.
Made a sling, like a sling for it, so
There's
it's like
plenty
slung
of cloth
across the
around
back.
here, yeah.
Okay. Why are you giving me Asian eyes?
These are my suspicious eyes. It just so happens they are also Asian.
Huh? So I don't like how Jeff is looking at me.
And stop being suspicious.
I can't help it. I'm a DM. It's a prerequisite. You have to act suspicious because you don't know what's going on and you're just making it up.
By the way, I did tell Eris everything I saw, right? Like in the vision when I touched the sword, right? I told Eris everything. if I
Yeah,
remember
you told me
correctly.
the whole vision, but then I
Yeah, the
later
whole
on
vision.
was like, wait, it didn't talk to you? It talked to everybody else. And then we got interrupted by the orbital.
Oh, yeah, we
blowing up. So,
I
Eris,
wonder why.
yeah.
Maybe because it was my legend lore spell. Maybe that's why.
I mean, do you want to try talking to it? I'll just...
Now here? Oh, you guys are inside.
We're
never mind.
inside
they're
while
inside,
you're doing
yeah.
this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we
fair.
yeah
I
yeah.
mean, it could
okay,
be happening
let's see.
while you guys are sneaking
Yeah,
towards it.
'cause
It's
we-
like, oh, they're sneaking again.
That's what they do.
we
Okay,
probably
I
have
will-
6 seconds.
I will put my hand out.
Okay, I'll just turn my back so you can touch the handle.
Didn't we say
Okay.
not to mess with it again? Isn't that why we
And I
weren't
will
touching
touch
it? It was
it.
like you have one more chance.
Yeah, one more chance to
Uh,
know its name.
Okay.
And we know its name now.
No, we know the name, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I cast a guidance on myself and then I touch it.
Do you unwrap it? Because I assume it's wrapped. right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wrapped, so it doesn't touch
I
me.
mean,
You're
like I'll
slowly
unwrap it and I'll
unwrapping
touch the
it,
handle.
and you grab, and the handle appears, and then Valakos just touches it. Nothing happens.
What?
Whoa. Okay.
Can you
So
just hold it?
Valakos, here's what happens. You unwrap it and you touch it, expecting something based on what Aris has been telling you. Aris is a liar because you feel like it's just like a normal sword.
I mean, like I give like Eris a stank eye and
And then I'll look like, what? Is that talking to you? Maybe you should hold it.
I will hold it for like maybe 10 seconds, see if it does anything.
You grab it and you remove it from Aris's shoulder. It's lighter than you expect. It's still heavy, but it's lighter than you expect. You haven't really held a sword before, right?
Yeah, I mean actually
Yeah.
like he never does. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I mean I say a Terrandar Delanor. Let's see if it does anything, any reaction.
Do you say it out loud?
I mean, no, not out. Yeah, I mean, like I'll whisper because it's the name of the thing, right? Of the
I don't know.
sword, so
I mean,
it's
that's a name.
Terrandar Delanor.
It's a name.
It's a name. Yeah.
Yeah. So you bring it close to your face and you speak. What do you speak?
Terrandar Delanor.
It warms up in your hand. Slightly. If you weren't paying attention, you'd probably not even notice it. But it's slightly warm. You can't even... Yeah, actually, it's not your hand, but it's starting to sweat. So you use, so you grab it with the other hand and you're holding it two-handed now, because just to make sure that you're balanced, and you hold it. And from behind you, or what feels like from behind you, a voice speaks as well and says, "You know the name of the Draconic Defender. Speak your name, wise one."
Valakos, a greater seeker of Valakos.
A great seeker sought the great defender and defeated Lord Zerandor. Of that, you have my respect. Silence.
I'm honored. Do I feel any different?
No. It just feels warm to the touch, as if you're touching someone now. Your flesh, almost.
Like it's a person.
Yeah, like it's a person.
Wow. Did it say its name? Sorry,
It did not.
I got too
say.
excited. No,
it
it
just
did not.
it just said that you recognize it or something like that. It acknowledges your it acknowledges you acknowledging it.
Okay. I mean, I ask it. It's rude of me to not ask you your name. What is your name?
You have seen it. You have heard it. You have known it.
So what is its name? It's a person? Is the sword a person?
Look, are you a Terrandar, a Delanor, Lord Commander of the Scale Battalion?
As you say that name with the title, the sword attunes to you.
What?
You have spoken the words and spoken the title with both honor and respect, Lord Valakos. And for that, I will observe your actions. For my master has now fallen. You may yet become mine. I will put in your inventory a sword.
No,
What?
Eris.
By the
Take
way,
it back.
as it automatically attunes to you, you are proficient in this particular sword.
Oh my god.
Automatically.
What?
Valakos, who's never held a sword, is suddenly
Yep,
really
suddenly.
good.
I know.
What does Eris see of all this?
Nothing.
Okay.
He's just talking to a sword. He just has it in front of him.
Yeah, okay, then
And
I'm just gonna be
saying
like,
words.
okay, that makes more sense. Alright.
Like I have like a worried look on my face, Eris. Like I'm like.
And I'll be
"This
like,
is-
yeah, I know it talks, right?
Now it does, and apparently,
There you go. It's in your inventory.
it has. It's in my inventory. Oh my
Yeah.
god! Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Let me read this.
Blue, could you make that
where
a
is
little
it?
louder?
Oh, you can't hear it?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's just very low. on my end.
Okay, Draconic Defender. It's a great sword. What the fuck? +2 to hit. It 2d6 slashing damage plus 2d6 necrotic damage. If the target is a creature, it can't regain hit points for 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
You gotta start
The tar-
using that.
The target can make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending this effect early on a success. Okay, but still, damn. Depending on Terrandor's disposition, he may bless the attuned owner with additional abilities. What? Additionally, the attuned owner gains the ability to use a legendary resistance, which affects all creatures within 5 feet of them. By doing so, the attuned owner takes 2 points of exhaustion. Oh, okay. And then there's a curse about it. If
That is only
the
for
owner,
you. That is only for you.
sorry?
That is only for you.
Okay. Good. Okay.
Okay, let me just interrupt here real quick. Something just came up for me.
Yeah.
I need to walk away for a long time, probably.
Okay, we'll quickly pause here and see if you're still back before the team moves on. Otherwise, I can do like default actions for you, Nelson.
Yeah, do that until I
Yeah.
get back, because I don't know how long I'll be away.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for letting us know.
Blue, this changes Valakos drastically, man.
It was the first person to cast Legend Lore on it.
Oh shit. Can I just describe what
Sure.
Valakos
Yeah.
does? So,
Yeah. It's up to you.
Eris, you see Valakos, like after that a worried look in his eyes, it changes to a smile, and you see him be like so comfortable with the sword, with the great sword, and I'm still holding on to it with one hand as I unbuckle a stinger, and I drop stinger on the ground.
Eris is gonna
And,
catch him. Like, what?
Since it's a great sword, I'm assuming I can't use a shield.
Correct.
So I drop my shield.
Oh, Karis catches that too. Be like, what's going on?
Holy shit, dude, Blue, what did I do?
Okay, Eris is a little worried. Is like, are you still Valakos?
Yeah, no, I am, but this sword feels good. This can help us.
Eris is gonna be like, is this a doll situation? Because I can help you.
No, this is not a doll situation. I mean, at least I don't think so. It just feels like, this is right for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this can help us in the coming fight.
Alright, Valakos, I'm just saying, the safe word is doll. I understand more than anybody else how you fucked with my shit. I mean, how you tore me away from the doll. I mean, how you destroyed my life. I mean, damn it. You understand. Anyway.
Yeah, no. Like, I don't think this is a doll situation at all. I just feel like this is more helpful to me than a shield or stinger. I just need to use it, and
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep Stinger and the shield in my bag, in case you would like to say hi to them later.
Sure. Yeah.
Unless anyone else wants to use Stinger.
I will break. So do I have to break attunement to a stinger, or I can just? Wait. So I have to unequip it anyway, right? So
Correct.
okay. I'll unequip it. So do I have to break attunement to it?
Yes. You are no longer
Okay.
attuned to Stinger because of what happened.
Wow. Okay. Not attuned to stinger, and
I'm
of
gonna
course, I
look
don't
into,
have the
like-
shield, so I'll unequip the shield.
Oh no, is your AC lower now?
He also has like
Big time,
very
by
low
3.
AC, like very low HP.
Oh my god, Valakos.
He's gonna die. He's gonna rush in, do a bunch of damage, and then get smacked.
And you may make sure you attune to the sword because that's automatic, and you
yeah.
can equip it.
Yeah, I will equip it. Wow, this is huge for Valakos. He's so used to. It's not allowing me to attune.
Valakos, did I not give you the ring of magic armor or whatever it's called, mage armor?
No, I don't have that. No.
I think it was in the bag.
He can't cast it because he has a breastplate on. Mage armor is only if you don't have any armor.
So he even okay.
Can you not attune to it?
No, I can't. It's not allowing me to attune to it. I keep clicking it. It doesn't work. I can equip it though. It's equipped now.
Okay, hold on. Let me check why.
Just want to put somewhere that I have your stinger.
Damn, this would have been great on Ares.
Why?
What?
No. I mean, like, it just suits Ares. It's like a draconic theme to it. So, yeah.
You are now attuned to it.
Now we have
Okay,
his
thank
tiefling
you.
attuned to this draconic sword. Good time.
Also check the magic part of it.
Oh,
Oh my god, I didn't read the whole thing.
dude.
Oh, wait,
Dude, there's so much to it. So it said the magic part. Let's see. Attacking.
Actually, I think it should show up on your spell book if I'm not mistaken. At the very bottom.
What?
At the very bottom.
Shut up.
Wait, how come?
How come what?
So it says that your
Huh?
Like- I mean, can I say it to
Which one?
everyone or? Yeah.
What?
I mean, so like in the spell book under Draconic Defender,
Yep.
like it says, your blows are weak.
Oh yeah.
So like, is that on purpose?
Yeah.
Like, is that a thing?
That's the name of the ability.
Your blows are weak.
Ability. Okay.
Or the ability of it. You should be able to see what it does, right?
No, I can't. That's the thing.
Oh, it doesn't show?
I'm trying to click it, but it's not allowing me to.
So if you bring up Draconic Defender from your inventory, like if you open it up, the details.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have a magic tab or not?
A magic tab. Let me
Magic
open it
item
up.
tab?
Uh,
No? Okay.
yes. Okay. Open it up. You mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Magic.
Oh, actually, no.
tab,
In
okay.
your spellbook, you can just click on it. The name of your
Okay.
blows are weak.
That's what it's called. Blows.
No, man, I don't see it. Sorry.
You can click on it?
I mean, I can click on it. I can see the description.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, the description.
Yeah, but it doesn't explain what that spell is.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it's not there. Like, it has the curse part of it. It has the
No. So not the weapon.
description.
Not the weapon. The ability itself. So if you go to your spellbook, you go all the
Yeah,
way
no,
down.
yep. I went all the way down, and oh, you're saying click it to figure.
Yes.
Yeah. So when I click it, it says you do not have sufficient permissions to view this document sheet.
Oh, okay. So that's better.
Okay, yeah, sorry, like, Valakos's character sheet was hiding the yellow bar. Sorry, I just saw it.
How come you can't see it though?
Oh my god, this is so crazy, by the way. This is, like, insane. As a player, like, I love the magical items, and this is, like, dope.
Okay, let me paste the description then of the spell. On the chat.
Okay.
Hold on. Forgot how to whisper again. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. It's in Draconic, so cool.
No, that was just a test. But it would still be Draconic.
Okay.
It would still be Draconic. So there you go.
Which Valakos can speak.
Oh wait.
This actually fits Valakos too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this person from like history decided he was cool, and
Yeah, that's true.
pretty.
All right, so I'm clicking. This is so cool. Look, so I had a morgue selected, and then I couldn't understand the text. But when I switched to Valakos, it translated the text for me.
Wow.
Pretty cool. Draconic Defender, Terrandar. Okay.
Oh, that's Terrandor. That's a typo, but whatever.
Okay. Can I read this out loud?
If you want to share it, you know this ability now.
Okay, so if attuned to the blade, with a bonus action, the owner may roll a d20 and add the result to the AC until the end of the next turn.
Ooh,
That is freaking crazy.
that would be very handy.
My God.
D20, like I could get a 20
You can
and
be
then
unhittable.
add it to my 16. Holy
So
crap.
can you do that like every round or something?
As a bonus action, yeah.
How do we ever hit him?
Yeah, seriously.
I know how.
Well, he did roll a 1, and then for that round he's very
Yeah,
comfortable.
exactly.
Right.
Oh, actually.
Oh my goodness. I need to take some
And then Saphira just
screenshots
rolled
of
real
this.
bad. Oh my god, that's crazy. Also, just the fact that like no one can figure out what your AC is because it's always changing.
That was the point.
Oh.
Right, which is amazing.
It failed
Yeah.
him.
Well,
It failed
you know,
Terrandor.
he rolls a 1, and then he's like, and I move away from the battle.
This is crazy.
That's why it is the Draconic Defender.
Wow.
Okay.
Draconic Defender. Oh my god. Blue, you have made me very happy. as a player.
That is the
It
tier
is-
1, by the way.
Is
sorry,
your
that's a-
That's
frozen?
tier 1.
Like a tier, like
Tier 1. Whoa. I mean, it definitely looks like a tier 1 weapon, man.
Like the highest level is what you mean?
Sorry. No. Tier 1 is the lowest for this sword.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Like,
what?
More?
Well,
What?
you read the description, right?
Yeah, no. Like, I know, but like I'm still processing it, man. It's like
Also, Shob's video.
So this is
Yeah,
level 1.
Shoaib, you were so
Okay.
excited and shocked that you are frozen.
Yeah, I am. Literally, I am as a player and as a character.
No, in the Discord.
Oh, that is so funny. Like I'm touching my nose.
Like you've been like that for the last 5 minutes.
It's like you're holding your breath.
See, like the Draconic Defender is like seeping into real life as well now.
And I don't know if you noticed, because there's another passive effect.
Yeah, I'm still like, okay, yeah, let me
Check your character sheet if you notice anything else.
Character sheet, okay, passive effect.
Touching your neck now.
Mhm.
Passive. I don't see it here.
There, right.
Well, oh, effects, I mean. Oh, what is that?
This is so crazy.
I love that all came from, hey, did the sword talk to you?
Yeah, what have you done?
Okay,
Eric?
together we stand. What is that? I can't click it to see what it means. What does it mean? Together we stand.
That's the legendary resistance.
Oh. Okay, so what does that mean? Like legendary resistance.
That means that you
so
have a
I
legendary
can-
resistance now, right? That you can use.
So meaning that
cost of-
it's like I can choose to automatically succeed on a.
Oh, so
saving throw?
what is a legendary resistance? Yes, so if you fail any save,
Uh-huh.
you can choose to succeed instead, and it will affect everyone within 5 feet of you. However, it is at a cost of 2 exhaustion points.
To exhaustion.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
To
This
you
is.
are. It will exhaust you very quickly to do that. If you haven't noticed, check your strength.
Oh. I got a +4 to strength.
What? While wielding it.
Oh my god.
+4 to the mod.
Yep.
Oh my god! And currently I'm at 0. So it's a plus. Holy shit! So
Holy
that
shit.
affects saving throws. I'm assuming as well, right?
Yep. As strength saves, yes.
Holy! Valakos became like from this, thin-armed dude to like.
You just Captain America.
Yeah.
Well, no,
you
no.
did.
What's actually Valakos? What's
Yes.
actually funny is that you do not change physically. You do not change physically. This is
Wow,
all
okay.
imbued by the sword within you, while the sword is physically with you.
Dang.
And you
That's
have named
crazy.
its name and its title. Now, it is a sentient sword. Valakos would know some things about sentient things, even though this is the first time anyone in the party has a sentient item. They have their own temperaments. So, like the description said about, at least for Draconic Defender, Lord Terrandor may bless you with additional abilities,
Yeah.
depending on his disposition, but he can
Wow.
also take away.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a pet.
It's kind of like a pet which can control you, like in a way. So it's more like a girlfriend, yeah. It's like a wife. so now like I have a wife in game. Okay. Oh, do you know
Sorry,
what?
honey, we have to break up. I have a sword wife now.
I have a sword.
Do you know what's funny? Even Blue, like, a Makath would love to see the sword.
She would. I was actually thinking like, oh, if it ends up in Valakos' hand, it would be interesting dynamic.
Oh my god. This is cool, but it's a little scary, but I still need to understand it. But okay, cool. Thank you so much. This is amazing.
And as Valakos is learning about this, Aris, again, you have no idea why Valakos suddenly is throwing his weapons around, or like the other weapons on the ground, and saying these things. and as you're trying to catch all the items, you hear like muffled screamings behind you as you look down there, and your friends are basically massacring these three cultists.
Oh, okay. I'll be like, okay, it looks like we're good to go. You okay?
Yeah. I'm better than ever.
All right. Aris is gonna give him like a side eye and be like, just say doll. All right. And I'm gonna put a stinger and a shield in my bag of holding to hold on to.
Okay, so let me just transfer the items to
Yes,
Aris's,
please.
Inventory.
Yeah.
And do you know, like our old friend, what's his face? Bob's character.
Kira?
No, like the one prior.
Ren?
Yeah, Ren was always asking about like stinger, so now would be the best time for me like to give in, a stinger. So if we ever return back and see Ren again, I will give it to.
So was it just a stinger that you dropped?
And a shield.
And a shield?
Stinger and the +1 shield, yeah.
So I'll just put it in your inventory for now, Aris.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Stinger has, just for like Eris, like it has like my like my name like inscribed on it, like in like in wooden hilt. But yeah, Valakos does not want it anymore. He's like, this is a better weapon.
I'm gonna
Where are you
I know you don't really do
becoming,
the
Valakos?
alignments and everything, but Elizabeth wants to know what the alignment of that sword is. She wonders if it's chaotic evil.
I don't know. I mean, we just met the sword. Sorry, let me take that back. Valakos just met the sword. Who knows?
We'll find out.
Eris knows how long it took Valakos to work on Stinger, so I'm gonna be eyeing you real carefully right now. Just because I'm suspicious, I'm like, yeah, it's a better weapon. Yeah.
I mean, again, Aris, to be fair, with the doll, you
Yeah.
didn't know it was cursed. You still believe. You still don't. I mean, you come to terms that the party
Thought that they
robbed
were too-
you of the
Yes.
doll.
Well, I think I came to understand. I still think they did something wrong, but from their perspective, they did something right, and I think Eris understands both sides. She still feels slighted, which is why I threw in the "oh, y'all fucked with me" 3 times. I mean, I'm still not over it. I mean, I'm over it.
But yeah, I mean, like you said, you still feel slighted. You still, I mean, for all intents and purposes, that doll was nice to you. You have still no idea, that it was cursed per se, right? So, just take that into consideration.
So yeah, that's kind of what I mean when I say doll too. Is just like, is something funny's going on that you think is happening, I can think is happening. We can have a conversation. We can be in a abusive, traumatic relationships anonymous.
By the way, the activation word for the D20 roll, what was the ability?
Your blows have no
It's
power.
called
Your blows are
weak or something.
The activation word is the statement in the one I sent you over. I thought you would be able to read it.
Activation word is in that statement.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You cannot defend yourself or others if you do not survive. So live.
You said
Ooh,
it every
dude.
turn if you were to activate it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like I'll keep saying it like a mantra.
It's very tuney.
You're like,
Yes,
each round is
super.
like 6 seconds. You're just gonna be saying it over and over.
Yeah.
Because as you
Yeah,
finish
I'm
it,
like,
saying it
you
again.
cannot defend yourself or others if you do not survive. So live. Good job. You cannot defend yourself.
Well, you can shorten that, but that was the original.
Was Zerindor saying that every time?
Don't
No.
know. He's dead.
Dang it.
So like,
Fear was in his face.
so
His
I
face
can
was
choose
not
to, right? So it's not like I have to. So as a bonus action, I can do that. Okay.
Yeah. It's an ability. That's with the
Do you
sword.
have any other bonus? Well, I get you spells and stuff. But...
A blue telling me. I mean, now I'm like, is there more to this? Which I'm missing. So it's the effect, which is the Together We Stand, which is the legendary resistance, and then it's that special, it's that a bonus action ability, and the curse part of it as well.
What curse part?
And
There's no curse part.
no, yeah, no, I mean, sorry, not the curse. I mean, it's just the
Boom.
sword, like the details about the sword.
Yeah, I don't know what curse you're
What
talking
curse?
about. What curse? Curse you.
Anything. All right, sorry. Like, I'll shut up. Okay, good. Okay.
I think that's it for now.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
this
you
is huge.
You could, I mean, just checking the type of the weapon. I mean, it is a legendary sword, so.
It's a legendary sword. My first, as a player, my first ever legendary D&D item, man.
That's amazing.
I mean, the doll technically was legendary too, but it wasn't given the chance, so.
Sorry, what was?
Eris wasn't given a chance.
Yeah.
to
The
love
doll was
doll.
legendary as well,
In a good way,
Really?
though?
but it wasn't. I mean, do you recall what the doll gave you?
I forgot what it gave
Oh,
me.
no. You still have the index card, right?
Oh, it's back. Yeah, it's back
Yeah.
home.
Anyway,
Can I ask what it looks like with description of it?
I would even allow you to create your own description of the sword. If you
Oh, dude, don't do this to me! Like, I'll spend all night, looking online for like awesome art to come up with what it looks
Up
like.
to
Oh
you.
my
It's
God.
your legendary sword. I don't really care. I mean, I have a vision of what it looks like, but I'll let you decide if you want to.
Like, is this a homebrew?
Yeah.
Wow, blue. All right.
It's a home blue.
Yeah, it's a home blue.
Home blue, yeah.
All right. So I can restart the timer now, so the break is over. Right? Anyone else want to do anything before I restart the timer? The apes have been stopped, so they put down the dragon.
Yep. Shall we try and sneak out?
I'm gonna go get that next temple.
Yeah, let's go to the next temple. Let's try and sneak.
Everything keeps dying so quick. Gotta find something to hit more than once.
Oh my god,
Oh,
don't
boy.
stop!
All right then. So, team of adventurers. Are the apes sneaking out as well, along with the magic users? Because they're still in the temple.
Yeah, I think I don't know how I'll roll for stealth as best as I can. My feeling of the best way for us to blend in is if we just we're moving really orderly and calmly, like maybe we're kind of part we're supposed to be there. So we all just kind of, maybe move in a procession, like some kind of orderly double file line. And then maybe it just kind of looks normal if anybody happens to glance our way.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's the best we can hope for.
Hopefully it's kind of dark out there. I don't know.
It's not really.
I don't know
dark
how you
right now.
conceal a giant ape.
Exactly. I would allow that. I mean, that makes sense to me as a third party for everyone else, but the two apes, yes, because two giant apes within the Temple of Tiamat definitely does not belong there. So I'll leave it up to the party how they want to move with the apes and which direction, and then we'll take it from there.
I guess that's the question of is possibly incurring the wrath of all the people on that little
Worth the
pedestal
apes.
worth the apes. Because
Oh,
the
that would
apes
suck.
make the apes make it so much easier.
You still have the orb.
Stop.
No,
Voice of
they
the
make
devil.
it.
Because
so
remember,
much-
one of the boons of benefits of the orb, you can regain sorcery points too.
You'd let me regain all of my sorcery points?
It's like 2.
No. The sorcery points.
I get them all back on a... Wait. Let me see. When do I get my sorcery?
Half total. If you roll an 18.
Yeah, which I'd have to roll a 17 for.
Jesus.
Well, if it blows up, it deals an average of 57 damage to you.
Cool. I pretty much die.
And maybe as much as 100 and something.
Which is a
He
total no
sprinkles on
save
later.
thing and just automatically kills a person. No death saves.
Well, it depends what your HP is, though.
Right,
You
right.
can kill Sphira.
But it's a lot of dice, so it
Yeah.
it probably clusters pretty close to the mean.
To the mean, which is like 50-ish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we could maybe get another orb
Yeah.
if we fucking go.
We can get another orb.
It's more of like figuring out whether or not we should keep the apes.
I know, that is...
Because also consider, right, you may get an orb, but at the cost of fighting. Which means using more resources as well.
We
we were gonna
need the
fight
apes to get the
anyways.
second orb, I think.
We were gonna fight anyways. Like, the plan was to go to the other temple and fight.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should just go with the apes. Everybody's focused in the center. Maybe we can
Not
do some sort of
everybody.
distraction to draw their attention to the center more. And then we just kind of move as quickly as we can.
I agree with the distraction part. If we can create an extra distraction, because not everybody's looking necessarily.
An extra distraction. Okay. I mean, I have thaumaturgy. That's the best I got.
Does somebody want to, like, run in the other direction? Or just, like, can we send some sort of, I don't know, flying item? Or Neladin could do a skyrite in here or something.
There is no sky.
She could create, like, clouds in the ceiling. I don't know.
No, I think the clouds had to exist. I could check it for you, but
Oh, thaumaturgy doesn't go far enough. That's useless.
Hey, Blue, do you still have that
yes.
massage gun?
Oh, the words. It doesn't even say it's with clouds. It just says words form in the sky. Alright. Wait, I think we made a cloud. Yeah, I guess. Probably can't do that.
I mean, I have nothing.
Well, what is the party doing? Or how are you doing it? Because you have to act. That's all I can say. Unless you guys give up and the door is there. To the north.
I mean, unless someone wants to, like, teleport us over to the next temple or something.
Not enough power. Okay, I have an idea. What if we, everyone except the apes goes over to the fire temple, causes a distraction there after being done, and then the apes join in the intervening time? I'm just throwing stuff out there.
So, we go
Could
to...
the apes circle around the side of the temple where I pinged right there? Or
Nope.
is that too narrow?
Nope, that's too narrow.
I mean, so you're saying everybody else goes first, and then the apes wait,
Yeah.
and that you expect them to listen?
Yeah, I'm just throwing ideas out there if we can get different variations of that idea.
Because we could go first, and then have the apes be the one who are causing the
Alright.
distraction.
There's a lot of Dragonborns up on that temple. Can we kind of go up there and tell the Dragonborns we need you to create the distraction while we work to weaken the temples more?
We don't know if they're ready for the time. That's just a guess.
And if they're not ready, they're gonna start attacking us.
Yes.
Like, yeah, that'd be nice, but freaking what's his face is very not helpful. Tyrell is not.
Tyrell.
helpful. Tyrell was like, we can't do it yet. I'm like, ugh.
I mean, from the looks of that map, we've got fighting to do before we even get into the next temple.
Yeah.
So we're gonna create some, there's gonna be noise and commotion on the ground floor.
Also remember,
regardless.
you don't have to finish all the temples. You can just wait until the summoning is done and see what the results were.
That is true. Not sure that's.
You can optimize perhaps by doing all the temples, but remember to balance again time versus resources versus what you have left. It's not gonna be 100%.
Thank you for that, because let me see how long this lasts.
Oh, the polymorph?
Yeah.
Last one.
1 hour.
Oh, then it's been gone.
Oh, it's gone already?
Yeah, it's been gone. If it's only lasts an hour, I thought it was.
Wait, didn't he just cast it though?
You cast it while you were fighting Zerondor.
No.
No, sorry, you recasted it
Yeah, recast
before
it.
you entered the temple. So,
Before we entered?
or during the temple, but we started.
It was during the temple,
Yeah,
yeah.
you killed the dragon. We started this at, I said 0:30, right?
Yeah.
It is now 1:48.
Okay, there's no question anymore. They're not.
Yeah, so they're no longer apes. It is about 18 minutes past the hour.
Okay,
Because
well.
we're talking in real time?
Part of it was doing, analyzing the orb, figuring out the orb, and then sneaking
Ah.
outside. So all
Okay.
of that
Alright,
happened.
well, let's go then.
So
For
let
it.
me revert back the people first.
Well, that's still a question though, is it worth it to try and take out another one at the cost of resources?
Right, versus trying to see.
For some
what
reason, I
was
thought
left.
polymorph was like 8 hours.
I thought something was 8 hours. I don't know
Yeah.
what it was. Maybe it was Eris's potion. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
there is
potion.
the option if we get another temple, we might get another orb.
So
but
technically,
it's a big if.
Hokreth, when did anyone heal you? Because no, they were healing Gelfin.
They did heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope could use healing now that he is going again.
So as let's just say as the apes decide to put the dead dragon down on the ground is when it happens so that you don't get squished by the dragon.
Can I suggest that we were very much on our way out the door with the dragon on top, and then we started to shrink.
Sure.
And we had to put it down. And as we're shaking off the form, we're like, how was that supposed to work?
And then you realize how smart that idea was, Gelfin.
Did
Yeah.
Show heal Gelfin when he was not?
Yeah, so technically, the resource you used, Valakos, or whoever you healed the monkey Gelfin for 17 points, if I recall correctly, you can recover that back. I can't remember if you use your spell or a healing kit or an ointment.
On whom?
Oh, Gelfin.
Oh, Gelfin. Oh, yeah, Gelfin. I use a superior healing potion.
Okay, so I'll give you a healing potion back because he's full.
Whoa. Okay.
And it was a healing kit charge as well.
Who has it? Is it Valakos or Morg?
Oh, Valakos had it.
Superior?
Yeah, it was the 84 one.
Okay, so superior.
Cool. Gelfin as well.
Spells, feats, items.
Oh, Griff, did I not give you an ointment earlier?
Spells.
Like I already used that up.
No, on Hoke.
On the Hoke.
Oh,
Well, I think I do have a Theotom's ointment here.
Yeah. Use that.
Alright, let's see.
Although maybe not all of it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's good for like removing stuff, like a charge or two.
Like 5 of it.
Okay, I can't find my.
Oh wait, if
superior.
it's been an hour since we came in, Shiny Scaly should have been able to roll his thing like 5 times.
What thing?
His healing thing.
Let's see. Let's do a, let's see.
Yeah, so he should be roll it once. I can roll it 5 more times. He should be fully regenerated, but I won't do the full thing I'm supposed to do. Double check. 4, 50.
Do I have to manually add that time?
Okay. Really on the last one.
Hold on, I'm looking for the superior potions. Where did I save them? Superior. Oh yeah, potions of superior healing. That's why I couldn't find them. All right, did you get one back?
Checking. Yes, I did. Thank you.
There you go. Cool. Hope breath. Did you add the 16? Oh, okay, you got it.
Wait, what was I adding 16 for?
You did the healing, right?
The ointment? Yeah.
Yeah. So did you add it already?
Yeah, I just added that in.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering.
Do you need more healing, Hogue?
I
I
can
can
do
give
a
you.
more.
Yeah,
I-
I'll give you a healer's kit. Healing.
Treatment.
1d6 treatment.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna do another ointment just because I didn't want to waste HP.
Yeah.
Close enough.
What's your hit die? So you are a bard, right? Let me check. Bard hit die. 1d8. Okay. Let me heal you.
Don't mind me.
Actually, no. Jeff is positioning himself so he can see. What
You
the
get
damage is
17
doing.
health
Yeah.
hit points back.
Oh, that's a bad news, boy.
Sweet.
All right. Last call for the blue chapel's orb.
I'm
Last
tempted,
call.
but
I
don't
know. So there's a part of me that's thinking about it. But I'm like,
At least last call for now. Because you may want to go back, right?
well, I guess the question is, do we go to the other temple, or do we just?
Okay, so the other thing
wait?
people who knows about dragons know that red is the strongest chromatic dragon.
Oh.
But of course, depends on how old it is as well, compared to the other colors, right? The ancient red dragons are definitely the most difficult dragons, or supposedly. However, a wormling red dragon is definitely less than a white adult dragon, or things like that in power scales. But then again, you already have the Draconic Defender, so what else are you afraid of, right, Valakos?
I mean, Valakos is still a chicken shit. But like he's less. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's no longer a chicken shit. He's a chicken still.
He's moved up in the world.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that is a good question of like, is it worth trying to get another temple, or should we save our resources,
Alright.
or try and open the door? I mean, like, I don't know.
But recall, so as far as opening the door is concerned, you had a message that's fine from you connecting with some voice, right? Saying, is this really what you want or whatever,
Yeah.
right? So, however, Tyrell did mention, do not open the door
Yeah, but
because they want to
we don't really
keep it closed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just letting you know that if you do that,
Oh, it might make
it
him
may,
angry.
yes.
Okay, so we should wait and do that later.
Is there any way that we could find out what's happening outside? Oh, what about, wasn't there a smaller door inside of the big door?
yeah, that's still part of the door.
Oh, so we can actually creep around the long way if we wanted to, but there's still it's just less exposed, but it's still exposed.
How about this? Let's go back up through the back of the temple. Maybe if it's possible, if we could see if it's possible to open the smaller door, just to see on the other side. Not
The smaller door is where the indentation of the sword is,
Yeah.
right? So you
Yeah.
still need a sword to kind of like open it if you want to.
Right. I'm speaking this out loud to
Oh.
everyone too. So why don't we go to the back of the temple, exit out, on our way exiting, just drop by the front gates again and see if we can open the smaller door. I want to see if we could see where the army is, if they're outside or not, because I don't know if we'd be able to hear or feel anything, you know?
Maybe. No, you're right. I think we should go up there. Actually, we should try and see if we can hear anything on the other side.
Yeah.
Maybe we can. If we can't, then maybe we try and open the door.
Yeah.
How does that sound?
And then if nothing else, then we'll just make another decision about whether or not to attack another temple.
Yeah. Sound good?
Did you say another temple?
Yes.
Yes.
May not necessarily
Maybe
be
not
fun.
need the firewood.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Cool.
There's Hope could maybe has a spell that could look through the door, but I don't know if it's going to be blocked by some sort of magical things.
If it costs a spell slot, I would not waste it. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's probably very unlikely to work. All right, we're going.
Okay. So how are you communicating this to people below?
We are below.
Oh, everyone is below. Got it.
Not
so,
not everybody, right?
Oh, okay.
Only the melee
Yeah.
I
fighters
guess
in the
you're
bottom.
just, you know.
Okay, then Aris is gonna be like.
or you can technically
Oh.
split if you wish.
No.
It's fine. It's not splitting the party because you're in one map.
Aris is gonna take a little pebble on the ground. Is there a pebble on the ground that
Nope.
I just?
Hope can use his message cantrip, and he's gonna point
You
at
can't
someone
message.
down at the bottom of the stairs.
You can't message here.
You point your finger at your target, and what message do you send?
It's we want to go to the front door. Come back inside.
You send that. Cool. Anyway, so
Aris is gonna take one of her ball bearings and just throw it down, just to get everyone's attention.
that's a long throw. You throw it and it hits the one of the stairs and blink, blink.
Well, I think we're gonna be wondering why aren't they coming down? So Saphira's gonna look up.
Okay, then I'm just gonna be like.
And we're gonna go up. Okay,
There
there
you
we
go.
go.
All right. So Saphira and Dor points back to the party. They're not heading down, so there's something amiss, perhaps, and starts making her way up. Is anyone? I guess the question then is anyone staying below? I guess is a better question. Is my point. Is what I want to gather, or is everyone going back up?
I'm gonna go back up.
I'm following Saphira.
Saphira and Dor.
I said I'm going up. Yeah, both me.
I'll move Grondorf up as well. Nelson, are you back or you're not here yet? You're still just listening?
I'm here and listening, but yeah,
just-
I'll try to interact when I can.
Okay, so I just moved you back up. Oh, for some reason, Gelfin and
Where did I?
elevation 50. And Hokreth needs to be elevated. Alright.
The Farandor is still outside.
Ah,
I can't move her because I can't click over there. It's in darkness. It won't let me.
it's in darkness.
Thank you.
Because you probably have someone else selected.
Yeah, I did, but I couldn't select her.
Alright, so the party then, I seem to hear, will move towards the northern stairs, exits, and approach the northern door, the main door. Not really the back of the temple, this is really the front of the temple.
Oh,
This is the main door. Still strewn about are the dead bodies of the previous battle, scattered. The dismembered bodies of kobolds, dragonborns, and cultists. Some squished, some chopped. But regardless, you made your way, the party makes their way back to the main door, which is at the front. Alright, and you approach. So, you're there. Now what?
I want to try and listen and see if we can hear anything at all from the other side of the door.
From where you are, let me just highlight everyone. Oh, I have to move them one by one.
oh, while you're doing that, Eris is gonna remind everyone be on the lookout for Tyrell the Cunning because he snuck up on us last time.
Yep.
So I'm gonna be actively using perception to look for him along the way. Gnarl would like to too. Ain't no sneaky sneaks.
Go ahead and just roll me a perception then.
For both of them?
Hey, Jeff, before we kind of walk out of this temple, you have the ability to regain your ability to do the polymorph if you could get it from that orb.
Yeah.
What if you had a bardic inspiration while you were rolling on the orb? It would be a D10 that you could optionally add.
I would need to hit. Let me just see how much I'd need. Did you say D10?
Yeah.
A huge bardic inspiration. Wow.
It's almost like a 2.5% increase.
I'm trying to look at the numbers again. Because I have a +1 to intelligence. So
Could Valakos also cast guidance?
I think
Yes.
it's an Arcana roll.
I can cast this on one person.
You can have a D4 and a D10.
A D4 and D10, which at the minimum will give me a +2, assuming the worst case, which means I need to roll a 15 or higher on a D20 in order to make sure that it doesn't explode in my face or hurt me in some way.
What's your Arcana?
It's +1.
Oh,
I'm not Arcana.
that's with a +1. That's a risky. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's super risky.
All right.
I would love to, but it's good that you have Bardic Inspiration in case one of us wants to be like, let's just try it. Fuck it. Gonna die anyway. Here, I'm just gonna do it for fun real quick. What would happen? 9 + 3, 12. That would have been awesome.
And then when you actually try it,
Oh yeah, I
one.
totally died. I hit a 23.
Oh my god.
Wow. Ooh.
Should we try it? Should we?
Should you have just done it? Can we say that?
You know, if you fail, it's only a 50-50 of it blowing up.
That is also correct.
No, it's not 50-50. It's Dex save.
No. Meaning
No,
that
no.
there still won't fail. You
You
still have
have
to
to
roll a
still roll a
d20.
d20 to see if it fails and blows up.
There's a fail safe.
You know what?
And then it's a dex save.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're gonna do it.
So as everyone is moving
Wait.
away, Aris's eyes just slowly glance towards the orb and says, "Hold a second."
Hello there,
So
friend.
Hope looks
Okay,
at Eris
wait.
and is like,
Worst case scenario, you failed it. Okay, it happens. You fail a death save. Can I spare the dying you and it be okay? Because this is a living creature that has, if you have 0 hit points, it becomes stable.
Oh, it stabilizes it. Yeah.
It stabilizes it. Would that be okay?
Stabilizes just means that he doesn't have to roll death saves.
Right, but like, does that, like, would he? Is there any possibility he's gonna die?
I mean, what is Aris's hit points maximum?
71.
Oh, yeah. So it won't even kill you automatically,
Okay.
right? Because 71 times 2 is 142.
Uh-huh.
It needs to take 142 plus damage to kill Aris, like no death saves.
Is that possible with those
With
numbers?
those rolls?
I don't
think so.
All right, you're gonna do this.
Well, I have Revivify, so I can bring you back with 1 hit point if you've died.
Let's try
So-
it.
He's going to- Poke is looking at Eris with the gleam in his eye and he says, Eris, the power of the arcane is with you.
Shiny
You gain Bardic
Scaly
inspiration.
is gonna come with you and stay far enough away, just in case he has to run up and revive you.
And Valakos, can I get that guidance?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Roll even better.
Holy shit. I'm gonna do this.
Are you gonna do them one at a time, or are you gonna do them all at once?
What should I do? I'm gonna do them one at a time, right?
Okay, where is everybody else in relation to Aris?
Also, because if it blows up, they're all coming, so we should all try and be grouped together. So if Eris is at the orb, Shiny Scale
Yeah,
is just.
I just want to make sure. We're
Where
gonna
is
call everybody
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay with that?
I will be 30 feet away from Eris, though.
Yeah. Yeah, same. We're all like hovering right at the line.
I just
If we're gonna do this, someone else should do it who has a better chance.
But you already have all this shit.
they want you to be able to do the polymorph. That's the
Yeah,
reason.
that's
Yes.
the thing. You're the most
Which,
valuable
by the way,
one.
would I be able to recover all my sorcery points? Because it says recover 1 feat resource.
No, so there's a bullet point specific to sorcery points that includes the battle mastery thing. It's
Recover
the-
half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half
I'd
of your
rather
total.
have the 5th level spell then. Okay.
You'd rather. Oh, there's. Yeah, okay.
So, are we doing this?
Oh.
Just so you know, Jeff, you can look at the other rolls before you decide to use the Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
Oh.
And guidance too, right?
Yeah, and guidance. Unlikely that you won't use them, but you never know.
Okay.
Okay, but
Let's hope I don't get a 15, 16, 17.
Then you roll something else, and you roll one of your things. You roll one of the extra dice.
Yeah.
You do.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah. Like,
Okay.
Oh, we'll see, yeah, because I'm going to roll one. Are we doing that? Yeah. Is everyone okay with this if it gets destroyed?
I guess so.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Hold on, because I still need to. So everyone is 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Like more than 30 feet away. Yeah. Not at 30 feet.
Yeah, more than 30 feet away.
And everyone is back in the temple. Right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Let me see if Shiny Scaly can also cast something on you real quick.
Yeah. Position yourselves around Eris, the sacrificial lamb.
Ridiculous.
Oh, this is probably... Oh, I'm going to cast resistance on you. You can add a d4 to a saving throw of your choice. So if you end up having to make a dex, you have an extra d4.
Okay. Thank you. So much stuff on me.
Okay.
Can you keep that in your head? Because I'm not going to have... Anyone else got any buffs?
I'm looking and seeing if there can be...
And watch, it's all anticlimactic. 35.
I roll a nat 1. Yeah. Oh boy,
I
okay.
think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay, are we doing it? We good?
Yep.
Alright, ready? Ready? Okay,
Hold on,
here's-
I need to bring up my notes sheet so that I can...
I wish we had a box of doom type thing where like you could see the roll.
A box
Yes,
of
you
doom?
can't.
Yeah.
That's gonna make it roll weird though if you
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, it's like... Actually, I just want to see. I'm gonna memorize that this is here. So that we can see. Okay. Can you see the board?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me know when we're ready.
Hold on.
You're gonna start shaking as soon as you.
Hold on. let me
Okay,
get
so
the
this
other
is
thing.
just the die roll. How much are we adding to it? 1?
No. It's the +1. Yeah.
Plus 1, right? Just your normal
Just my
intelligence,
normal-
right?
Impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay,
here
so
are
the
other
result
two.
is a +1. Okay.
Yes. Ready? Oh, sweet Jesus. That's an 18.
It's an 18.
Hold
So
on,
you
That's
have
a
a
19.
19.
I have a 19. What is that currently?
Wait.
Pulling it up.
Do you want to go for the big one, or is this good enough?
I'm
to
gonna
get the
try
unique?
and go
I
for
think
the
you should
big
try
one.
and go for the big one because you can get.
Can you
Alright.
make it?
Two
Can
if
you
you
make
With
it?
a plus D10 and a plus D4? Possibly.
You could use the bardic inspiration later. I'm just saying, like, you have 10 minutes to use that, and it's
Okay.
like anything.
But if you only roll a d4, you're definitely not going to hit the 25. I think the bardic inspiration is definitely worth possibly hitting a pick 2.
Oh,
You could
right
get
away.
You could get.
Oh no, but this only lasts the D4 from guidance only lasts a minute, right?
Well, so go ahead and do that then, I guess.
Yeah.
First.
So I'm just gonna do that because that was a cantrip anyway.
Let's see what that is.
That's a 4,
Oh my god!
22.
Nice.
You have 22.
No, you said 23, so it's a 19.
Oh, it was 19. Sorry, 19. So you have a
You're
23.
23, so I'm already there.
Do the 20. It's worth
Should I
it.
do the
Do
20?
it!
Do it.
9.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
25 plus! 25 fucking plus!
Pick 2, man. Pick 2.
Oh my god, let's go to Vegas.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, 2. Okay.
What were you afraid of?
Yo,
man?
Oh, that first roll was nerve-wracking.
It was incredibly nerve-wracking.
Okay. So pick 2. Let me think of what's the best one. So definitely, I'll
So
get...
remember, in this case, pick 2. The third bullet point means no limit as far as how high a level slot, as long as it's your maximum
So you
level
could
slot.
do like 2 5th levels.
2 5th level spells,
you can
yeah.
Do, you can do 2 5th level spells in this case, yes.
Okay. That is what I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on. I have 1 5th level, but I just realized polymorph is actually a 4th level. But I'm gonna get 5th levels because I can turn that into more stuff. For sure. Okay, so let me take that 5th level.
Yep.
Okay.
You could also do half your sorcery points.
That's what I was
Or
thinking.
the 4th level spell slot, whichever's worth more.
Now that we
Or
have
two-
one
two
success,
levels?
the
5.
orb still exists.
5 sorcery.
Wow.
5 sorcery points is more actually than anything else. Okay, I have 5 sorcery points and this, and then I'll look back at everyone like, I did it. I mean, I did it.
Holy shit.
All right, let's go to that front door now.
I was gonna say, the orb is still there.
Does anyone else want to go?
Oh
again?
my god! Dude, don't do that.
God.
Don't do that.
Aris, same experience as Valakos, as you feel souls entering your body. And as the souls of those who are in fear and in pain enter you, they slowly transition in you regaining some of your spells back.
You're siphoning it off. Tiamat would take
You'll
it.
hear
anyway.
the voices of men, women, and children crying.
Okay. And Eris is gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna avenge you."
Oh my god, that was
That was exciting.
Jesus Christ.
So, the orb is still there.
Eris is
The
jumping up and down.
Remember,
right in front
the timer is still ticking.
Yeah.
So, it still has
Alright.
power.
We've got a front door to check. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go to
of
the
him.
front
Okay,
door.
alright.
So you are now exiting, leaving the orb behind.
You got it.
Yes, we're not doing anything.
Wow, Max is actually the one saying we're not doing anything crazy.
I'm tempted.
I am tempted, yes.
Yeah, I feel that.
So tempted, dude.
I mean,
Ugh.
did you give yourself guidance, and does anyone have more bardic inspos?
I'm not giving you another bar.
Not me.
Oh, man,
I mean,
this is
Valakos,
amazing.
you are an expert.
Ah, shit! No. I'm too focused on the great
the
sword, so
sword.
like I wouldn't think about it
Okay,
anymore.
let's go to the door, guys, before we do anything else.
Yeah.
Jeff, have your dice back.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna move you guys anymore just in case you change your mind. Just leave you close to where the orb is.
God, you're terrible.
So now that Aris has recovered some of his arcane spells, moves back to the party and says, let's go back to the front door. Which the party seems to agree on. So you make your way down the stairs, again, past the dead bodies, and you made it by the door. The door is still closed. Those with arcane who have investigated the door previously still feel the magic that emanates from the door. Something still sealing it. So what is going on? So you are in front of it. You are unaccosted.
Are we
You are by the door.
planning to?
I thought we were going to try
Open
and
it?
listen first. Can we try
Okay.
and hear anything?
And then if anyone can see, is it possible to open the small door? Is there a way we can investigate that?
No. The door is locked. It's still locked. Yeah, effectively locked. You try to push against it, pull against it. It does not budge in either direction. It feels very heavy.
Hear anything?
And Illidan is going to look at Valakos and be like, Valakos, try the sword in the center.
Wait. Let's see if we can
No,
hear anything.
but we're
first.
not trying to open it, right?
We're not trying to open the big one.
So
Just
so
the magic.
So the way to
Door.
describe it
Just a
again,
small
right?
one,
You
yeah.
have a giant door, double doors. At the very center seam where it splits open is at the bottom, kind of like a smaller version of the door, right? So basically, that small door is still part of the large door. Does that make sense? So if I were
There's a magic like the barrier, right?
So
So, that's
yeah.
still there. Right?
Exactly. So if I make a drawing of it, oops, not that wall. Can I make a drawing?
We're not focused on that in the screen. I don't know. if
No,
you can see.
no. You don't have to be.
Oh, okay.
If I were to draw a door, as best I can, right? Like this, right? The barrier encompasses the whole thing. The magical barrier. You push against even the small door. The small door is still locked or does not budge. The indentation that you saw was actually here.
Right in the center.
I draw the sword out, and I wait for. I look at Ares and Saphir to see what they suggest we do.
I'm gonna say, could you ask the Great Sword, your new sword friend, if what it thinks? Could we just open a small door?
I'll try communicating it telepathically. A DM.
Yeah, so
and ask that
I need to
question.
know exactly how and what you're saying.
Oh, okay. Let me find his name first. Terrander.
Full name and title, yeah.
Terrander Delanor, Lord Commander of the Scale Battalion. If he could be so helpful to tell us if we could open this door in front of us with your help.
I can remove the Draconic shield. Of course, as I have made it, Lord Valakos. But I have not given you permission to recast it should it go down.
Thank you. And I let everyone know what he said.
So that means if people notice the shield going down, it'll be another cause to, you know.
Can we just like do a perception check at the door? I really want to see if we can hear anything.
You don't need to roll perception because it's thick. You can tell that it's. If it were a flimsy door, you could hear it, but it won't. It doesn't make sense to have a flimsy door.
What are we supposed to know?
How long has it been since the army was starting?
Almost at this point. Hold on, let me do a quick pause here and calculation for you. So that's. Between 10 and 12 hours ago.
If we just open the door and then sneak around the small side here, that could just create a big distraction. It doesn't seem very likely to me that more enemies are going to come through the door, because if they wanted more people in here, they would already be in here.
They might be guarding it on the outside to try and stop the army from getting to the door.
Yeah.
Question being, is the army already there? 10 to 12 hours seems like a long time.
Oh yeah. During our discussions, did they have an estimate for how long it would take just to march physically?
If there were no battle,
Right.
from where you started to where the temple is, it would have taken the army maybe about 5-6 hours to march.
Okay, so that's about double the time.
Double the time so far, yes.
Okay. Damn it, that still doesn't really help.
No, that actually helped. That
Help
would
a
have helped.
little, yeah, I guess.
Well, it's
Okay.
just, we know how long fighting takes as opposed to walking unobstructed. In our heads, how long, if they're fighting, would it take to get there?
What if we just unlock the door, but don't open it? Because then when someone's on the outside trying to break in, it just opens up for them.
Would they notice if the door is just unlocked, not open?
There's not really anybody hanging out next to the door. I don't know.
Can we see the barrier
Nope.
with our naked eyes?
No, the only reason, so
Okay.
for those non-magical, you do not see anything different. You just take the word of the magic users who has detected the spells, like Analadin did, and she was able to also notice a few of the spells actually got dispelled with the dispel magic last time, right? So only the magic users have an idea that there's magic. For anyone else, it's just a normal door. Normal the way, large as it is. Right.
I mean, we ripped the portcullis off it an hour ago, and it hasn't drawn any attention.
That's true.
That is true.
I think it's worth it to try and at least remove the spell.
Then we can peek out the door, maybe.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, we're not gonna have time. Like when Tiamat comes and the battle starts, like and it's rounds, nobody's gonna be able to make it to the door and open the door. It's just not gonna happen.
I think we should unlock it.
As soon as he hears that, Valakos
That's gonna make Tyrell mad if
goes
he
for it.
notices.
Okay, as everyone
He
else is
says-
still thinking about it, Valakos makes his approach end.
And as I bring it close to it, I say, Lord Delanor, if you will, and I insert it.
As you put it against the door, you would expect it to fall off, or because again, there's no indentation, you don't see it per se, right? As you put it, you feel a bit of pressure in the air, as if that there is another wall in front of the door, Valakos. But as you slide it, it almost like gives way, and you kind of like move forward, and you hear, "As you wish," and then suddenly there's like, without seeing anything, all of you hear something as if glass shatters.
Like loud?
No,
Like,
no, not loud.
Oh,
Not
okay,
loud.
okay.
Just crinkles,
Oh, okay.
and then fades away. And suddenly, Valakos, you lose balance as you stumble forward, as if something disappears. It is done.
Oh, quickly to the door.
Peek out the tiny door.
The queen
Somebody
can now
very
escape.
stealthy.
The queen can now escape, is what he said.
Wait, he said that?
Yep.
I'm gonna go pee.
Well, then we'll just have to make sure she doesn't.
Don't tell her to the sword. He clearly wants this to happen.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, then he let's put
Yeah,
that back.
no, but I'll tell that to the sword. Like, it's my response to Lord Delanor.
Mhm. You are braver than Lord Zarendor.
Blue, you have made Valakos into this completely, like, he has morphed now into this non-Valakos guy right now.
With just one sword, man.
I mean, the confidence which comes with something like this, man, it's quite
So,
Valakos is now a Giga Chad.
What?
A Giga Chad.
Sorry, I don't know what that means. But
Never
it
mind.
sounds awesome.
Never mind. Alright. So
you're gonna peek open through the small door.
you will now attempt to open the small door. Who is speaking?
Who's gonna look at the door?
Yeah, Anelodin or Hokret? Who said that?
I think that was from Hope.
Hokret. Hokret then makes a position beside Valakos and slowly pushes the door. Anyone stopping him? No one? Okay, then pushes the door slightly ajar. It takes a bit of effort because this door, you now realize, is a few feet thick. At least maybe 12 feet thick. As you push, you don't even know what material this is. It still feels magical, yet normal at the same time. But regardless, you push the small door and it does open outward. Just slightly, just so that you can see the light coming out from outside. Actually, no, there is no light outside yet. The dim light coming from outside. What the first thing you notice is that there are figures standing with their backs against you. Some of them have tails. You didn't really pay much attention. Actually, no. I'll let you keep it open. There's an army out there.
And they're facing away from the
They're
door.
facing away from the door, watching the horizon, which you cannot see.
Okay,
Because
close.
you're being
Carefully pulls the door closed.
Yeesh. You see at least maybe 20 by quick estimate, maybe more.
And no sign of our army.
There's no fighting outside.
Okay.
They seem to be tense, Oakreth.
Okay. Oak kind of turns to the party and is like, it doesn't look like our allies have made it to the door yet.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just leave this closed for now.
Did you wait? Is there anything outside?
Oh, there's an army out there, but they're not facing us.
Okay, so now we've reached this point where we need to make a second decision. Are we just gonna chill, or are we gonna try and sneak around and do another temple?
There's
I
a
think
third
we should
option.
sneak around and do the red temple.
There's a third option. The orb is still there.
There's a fresh orb in the red temple.
There's also one in the black temple.
We'd have to pass
Doesn't have
through
a
all
dragon,
the other
but
temples.
yeah, exactly. That doesn't.
I think that one's expired already, though, right?
Oh, that's
You don't know. You're on the other
true.
side.
No, we don't know.
We can't see the light from it.
Not from this side. Not from the north end. Can you? I don't think you can.
I thought you told us that the light had gone out.
I mean, the light has gone out. Yeah.
It's just whether it's back up.
I mean, does the light off means it's gone? Does the light on means it's on? I don't know, man.
Alright. I vote we sneak around the narrow side of this temple
Should we go for
to
the?
minimize our exposure in the open.
Should we go for the
and try to get
fire
to the
one
red
now,
temple.
which is the most powerful one? I mean, I know that was our original plan, but now I'm like, I don't know if that was a good plan.
We've got the ability to polymorph again, so if anybody gets
Shouldn't
low,
we save that for whatchamacallit? The actual boss?
I suppose. Well, yeah.
Well, I guess if we can take the dragon out, then it doesn't matter because we have another orb. I mean, it does matter. It's very difficult for Eris to get anything out of it.
So I just got a notification here. Analadin, your mage armor just expired. Sorry, no. So never mind. Not Analadin. It says Nova. It's the other team. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh.
It's the Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad.
Their Nova's mage
Yeah.
armor just expired
Okay.
because it's been more than 8 hours since she cast it.
I
We don't
wonder
know if
what
they
they are doing.
Well, we still can't hear the Draghorn, so
Yeah, the dragon has been quiet.
They did good.
okay. What are we doing, guys? Which temple?
Do we have elemental abilities that would make us choose one or the other?
Is white cold?
You would have known from Arathathor that yes, white is cold.
That'd be good for me.
Should Gnarl and another person who's good at sneaking go around to just figure out how many people are in front of the temple first, and then come back?
Which one?
Both of them.
I don't know if we can be that good at sneaking.
Gnarl could definitely be good at sneaking.
It will take you a while though if you want to do both,
Yeah, that's true.
No one else is good at sneaking.
because it's what is the distance here?
It's
This
very
is
good
about
sneak, but
230
feet.
feet lengthwise. So from one end to the other, it's 230 feet.
I feel like we also just don't have enough time. Like, we're going to have to choose one and go.
And Eladin does mostly lightning, bludgeoning, and cold damage.
Well, I'm cold resistant, so that's nice. But, it depends on
I
how
have a
many
potion
times,
of cold resistance I
it's
can give
how
someone.
many times that's actually, like, used, right? Because that's the breath weapon as opposed to everything else not being elemental attack.
So is Gnarl sneaking?
Yeah, I want to know what's on the right side at least.
Because the Gnarl can sneak while the rest converse what
Yeah,
they need to do.
Gnarl's gonna sneak while y'all make discussions. So he
Roll
gets
stealth and tell me which direction you're heading, and tell me if anyone else is scouting.
21,
21. Okay.
and I'm gonna head towards the east, the White
Okay.
Temple.
Got it. Okay. Anyone else doing anything, or are you guys all planning?
I think we're talking.
Okay, you guys are talking, so go ahead and keep talking.
I
while
will.
decision.
I will put myself against the door and keep an eye on Gnarl, just making sure he's.
Wait,
she's
did we go back into the temple? Aren't we against the door here?
No, let me just move you up to where.
We did go back into temple.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys at the temple, because right now I'm just assuming you're at the temple.
I think we went back into
shit.
temple, yeah.
Now I'll move you here,
Yes, please go for it.
just so you have a visual. This will take you a while, so Naral's gonna be out of the picture for a while, because you will be moving.
So you guys all want to go to the White Temple then?
For some reason, I
don't
cannot
know.
move.
We don't
you.
know. We kind of know.
Should I just do it?
Hold on. There, I can move you now. So that is for your eyes only. For Narl.
Okay.
So, yeah, that will take you some time, a few rounds to get there.
Let me know when I can come back.
Yeah, but you can still access Ares.
Right.
So you're in the temple, I guess, because Morg is guarding the door. Narl takes his leave and goes out. So while he's out, what is the rest of the party doing?
Talking, I guess. Because when are the dragons or the Dragonborn gonna be on our side? Like, he was so non-committal.
There you go.
Oh my
Hope
god.
wants to pry a tooth out of the dragon as a trophy. Or maybe a scale. As long as we're hanging out in the temple.
You have to tell me how you're going to be carrying it during the battle too.
Are these things really big?
I guess that's a better question of like what type of scale you're talking about. Chipping away.
Oh.
But anyway, to keep the
I
tension
thought
up,
this
what
was a
else?
thing he could put in his pocket.
Dragons are pretty big. Alright, so the army's not outside the door, so we can't let them in.
Or we can just wait until Gnarl comes back. I'll just add the time to the timer and just jump forward. It'll take him a few minutes.
I'm liking the idea of just waiting things out, because like you said, we'll just deplete our strength and our valuable spell slots and everything, and I don't think we have much healing left in terms of potions and whatnot. And we'll definitely take a lot of hits from a red dragon, more than we took from a blue.
Plus, we have to even get into the temple. And it's when
Yeah,
everyone's on
exactly.
very high alert. This was the easy one to do.
I may also suggest that,
Yeah.
You can also just go straight for the portal.
But do we have any idea what that would entail?
Yeah, we don't know what to do.
We don't know how to close it. We don't know what's
Okay.
like.
Would it be possible to ask the high and mighty sword friend if he knows anything about the portal and what we could do about Tiamat? Does this thing even want Tiamat to come out? The queen to leave?
Lord Delanor.
That was a total ara ara.
Lord Derenor.
Getting hot and spicy with the sword
Yeah.
here, I see. Okay.
Are you in favor of seeing the Queen Tiamat arrive back into our realm?
An interesting question, Lord Valakos. But means nothing to me, as I no longer hold much in the physical sense of the body. You are my owner, and I judge your actions. What transpires, whether or not what my previous owner wanted, no longer matters.
Nope, he does not care either which way.
So does he know if we could do anything with the portal?
Does he know anything about
Yeah.
it?
Because right now we have no other information.
Do you know anything about this portal she used to come out of?
All I know was Lord Zerundar was adamant to seal the front door from activity both inside and outside this location. We were to defend what needs to be defended from within.
And what to be
I'll share that with everyone.
What needs to be defended?
Eris is gonna try a little experiment. She's gonna point at Valakos and use the message cantrip and say, "Can you hear me?"
Yes, I can.
No, like I'm asking.
I mean, you heard Aris say it.
I'm not
He's
gonna
right
say it
there.
out loud. I'm only gonna do
Oh.
message.
Aris is pointing at you, Valakos.
Do I hear it?
She's pointing at you.
No! Wait, it's just pointing at me? I can't hear the message?
I don't know. She's
I'm
just
like-
pointing at you.
I'm like out of character.
Yeah, she's pointing at you.
Okay. Okay. Why are you pointing at me, Eris?
Did you hear my message? Okay, so it seems like not, so it sounds like there's still the... I was wondering if shattering the door helped remove the message, inability to message. Because it'd be really useful if we could do a sending to the army right now to find out how far they are.
Okay. I get you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing. Okay.
Anyway.
No, that was a smart move, yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to try to infiltrate the army outside the temple?
No, definitely not.
Nothing's supposed to come out of the door, so no.
Yeah, you just have to walk out of the door real quiet, like close it behind you, and ask, "I've been here the whole time."
Hey guys,
Hey, what's up, guys?
come to relieve your shifts. Y'all should head inside. There's some hot cocoa for you.
Just a quick time check, by the way. We have 1 hour away from the hard stop of 4 o'clock. So we have not
Okay.
moved away from the temple.
I will say, I mean, as a player, and I think at least Valakos would be like, let's just wait it out, because we know that the Dragonborns want to weaken Tiamat, right, and possibly raise her up as some Lich Queen or something. So we know they want to kill her at least, but what happens after, we don't rely on that. But at least they can help us in the fight against Tiamat, and we should have our energy, or we should save up our energy. So I vote to just wait for this to unfold.
If the Dragonborns really want Tiamat weakened, can we enlist their help to take down another orb?
What exactly did the Dragonborns said? Something about they had to wait for the right time. Do you remember what he said? Or how he said it? Like it wasn't time yet, or
I think he wanted us to weaken stuff more.
right, but like
Yeah.
You know,
sort of thing where it's
another
like, oh,
option, instead of fighting the dragon, could be go into the temple, grab all the sacrifices, and just run away with them.
I think at that point the dragon will fight us.
Maybe, but we just have to run away.
Where would you propose running away? Like
Out of the temple?
So through the army that's at the front?
We'll start the yakety sax.
Yeah. We're surrounded by tunnels that also have enemies. And then the front door has... Unless Max, you just want to kill the people yourselves, then that'll stop
Also
it for
an
sure.
option.
Yeah.
We just check the sacrifices for anyone important.
Oh my god.
I mean, if I were to recall, Lady Nightshade did say that would have been the easiest way. Just kill all the sacrifices, and that finishes the ritual, right?
Yeah.
But no one likes whatever the Zenthrim was saying.
Even though we've really not saved anybody. So
Not really.
Nah, we did.
We think we did.
we don't know.
Who knows
Oh,
what
yeah,
we're
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, that's true. Ah, man.
We're still at an impasse. At this point, then I will allow Gnarl to head back,
Okay.
or be back.
Gnarl's gonna come back and be like, there's freaking 20 enemies at least in front of the ice temple. There are 8 Dragonborn among them. If we go there, it looks like, and then not only that, they're right at the base of the second tier, so everyone up there can see us. And there were like 6 more Dragonborn, plus a whole bunch more at the top level.
And they clearly have not started doing whatever they're gonna do yet.
Yeah.
From your observation, Gnarl, they appear to be guarding the temple.
Okay, so they're guarding. They're on high alert.
Yep.
Against intruders for the ice temple.
Did you see anything on the red temple?
I saw a little bit just north of the temple on my way up because I can see through it.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10, 20, 15 just on the northern side of the temple. I did not see anything below that, but
Actually, you know what? I'll allow you. I'll just move Gnarl here. I'll give you the information. It took longer than I anticipated.
oh, there's a ton of kobolds there. There's no
So
Dragonborn.
Tyrell did his thing then. Tyrell said he would send everyone east.
He did.
Which means there could be friendlies on the right side. We just don't know if they'll help. And
Right.
on the west side, we
No
could
friendlies.
no friendlies.
See, like even if they don't help, they could just let us pass inside the temple because technically that's what they want us
But
to
there's
do.
also kobolds, though.
There's also a bunch of other enemies that are not, that may
I
not be with
recall
us.
that in our previous battles, Dragonborns have been pretty beefy, but kobolds have been a little squishy.
They're
Yeah.
they're-
Depending on if they have armor.
Yeah, if they're armor, they're hard to hit. Yeah, this is the sort of thing where it's like we could take the chance of like, are the Dragonborns gonna help us or not? Because if they do, it's doable. If they don't, we're screwed.
If we can just convince them to look the other way.
If they all decide not to, we're dead. I guarantee we will die there.
Yeah.
Does
There's-
anyone remember exactly what Tyrell said?
Yeah, like he gave us the code, right?
Give us the code.
The person who's maybe we can send one person who will blend in and ask the Dragonborns what they think of this plan.
Hey, you're gonna help us?
Hey, we just need to know if you'd let us just kind of pop into this temple and stop the sacrificing.
We're not gonna be able to go as a group because we don't look like we all belong. We need to ask them if
Right.
they're gonna turn or not.
Well, we'd send the one person to ask, and then they come back and say, yeah, we can do this.
I don't think that's gonna work.
So many hard choices, but where are you guys landing on this?
So left, right, or stay.
Yeah.
Left,
Three
right,
options.
left, right, stay, or center.
Oh, or center. I mean, I don't think we want to do center.
Yeah, I
right?
think
that
center's
sounds
pure
like
suicide.
the most difficult of all 4 options.
Then we're gonna lose any possible allies we had.
Gnarl is reporting, so I'll put you back into the scene. Well, guys, a choice has to be made.
Okay, so the safest option is to stay where we are and see Tiamat arrive, and then see if the Dragonborns attack her to bring her down. If so, it's the safest option. We don't have to do anything. We just wait and see it play out, and then we can join the Dragonborns to help bring down Tiamat. That's the safest option. But the other options have a lot of risk. Because we don't know how many Dragonborns will help us, if they even will.
There's another option. There's a destroy the current orb, and then wait for the army to come.
How does this help us?
Well, they'd have to be funneled.
Yeah, but then we're fighting a bunch of people we might not have to fight otherwise,
That's
right?
true,
And
yeah.
we're not getting anywhere. It's not like we're heading towards the temple.
Yeah.
Well, it does disrupt the ritual.
That's true.
I feel like what I took away from our conversation with that Dragonborn dude was that we didn't need to be fighting them. And we could have done what we needed to do without fighting them. Which makes me think that we could get into the temples if we know the code word with them.
And we do know the code word. Like,
Code, yeah.
we have it.
You guys want to try that? We could try that.
If not, we're gonna have to run, and then make a stand like here in this temple,
Yeah.
because that's the only way we could possibly survive that if they all turn on us. There's too many of them.
Jeff is dying.
Paralysis of analysis.
Indeed. Indeedly.
So what do we do?
Nation.
Hope thinks we should go for another temple. He wants to see more sacrifices.
Okay, so one vote for a temple, one vote to stay. We have 3 more votes
Okay.
to be cast.
Each of you have 2 votes technically, right?
Yeah.
And Nelodin likes complex solutions, so she likes the plan where we try to sneak into another temple.
Okay. Okay, so let's count it. So I have 1 temple. What was the other votes? What were the other votes?
To stay.
Yeah. So no. Cast already. So we have 1 for a temple. Actually, let's play vote with the players.
Hold
Jeff.
on. Eris is gonna just we're in the middle of the temple, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go Terrell, just to the air.
Mm-hmm.
Terrell. Hey.
Aris is talking to the air again. So.
Do we have any idea where he went? Like what direction?
West. Sorry, east.
East. He went east.
Went east.
Okay. Damn it.
So, where does Jeff vote?
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I was thinking what if we send you as Zerandor to find Terrell, and ask, hey, is this cool? Just like what Max was suggesting.
Right. But I have no charisma. So if I have to do anything as Terrell, I'm not gonna be rolling
As
well.
Zerandor,
Yeah, as Zerandor. It could go as maybe somebody who's a little bit less important, and maybe they wouldn't question me as hard. And I also have no way of telling you guys is the problem.
Oh, true. Unless we have a chain.
Right, then it's like, what do I,
Well, Gnarl can sneak with you to be a messenger. To be like, let's go, or let's chill. That's my choice.
Your choice is try and find Rel
Yeah,
through Saphira.
through Saphira.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think.
So maybe the whole party should file along stealthily, get kind of close, and then our person kind of goes around. So maybe we go up to this wall here, and we all kind of hide behind the wall, and our dragon person goes around the corner and sort of figures out if we've got support. And if we do, he goes, all right, give the motion here, and then we all just kind of come around the wall and do all the kobolds.
I need a decision.
I have voted.
Your vote is pretty much the temple then.
Yes, the temple. The temple, unless it is not safe, then we run back and hole up in there.
Valakos? Or show up?
Valakos votes to stay. Morag votes to go to the temple.
Max, you want the temple as well? I think what you said.
Yeah, I think Hope and Elodin are both temple votes.
Well, I feel that the majority, even with Nilsson's vote, is leaning towards the temple at this point.
Okay, then I guess.
All right, so without moving you guys on the map, we'll just try to narrate this to see how far we can get.
So we're close by.
Yeah, so all of you make your way stealthily as best as the party can to hug the eastern wall towards the east, heading towards the White Temple. right? Leading the way is Saphira, still in Zerandor's form, followed behind closely by Gnarl, and the rest of the party follows. You make it, Zerandor and Gnarl, to the junction towards the east part, where Gnarl has seen all the guards.
Blue, one
Yes.
quick thing.
Yeah.
I will. Is there a way for me to hide the great sword?
You don't have. Well, does Valakos have a cloak?
Yes, he does.
I mean, I guess you could somehow. You're a tinkerer. Make
Okay.
a very.
Okay. Yeah.
Simple
Because
sling
I
and
just
then
don't want the
put it-
Dragonborns to see it.
Yeah, you can see the handle. It protruding from your shoulder, right? So you can pull it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Thank you.
So Zerandor, Saphira, you see a large group of mixed kobolds, wizards, cultists, and dragonborns, a lot of dragonborns in this area. They're, while some of them are still paying attention to what's happening up above, most of them are patrolling and walking slowly. What do you do?
So the idea was for me to ask for Terrell Penning. Where is Terrell Penning? Okay, I'll go, I guess, to the nearest Dragonborn and doing the same impression I was doing earlier. Where is Terrell?
So you move forward, leaving the party behind you, as the rest of the party are in watch, especially Gnarl. You make your way past a couple of kobolds in order to approach the closest Dragonborn. And the Dragonborn here is wearing the same heavy armor as the ones you fought before with the large great axe behind him. And he stops and actually bows towards you. Yes, Lord Zerandor.
No, I said, where is Terrell?
Oh, Lord Thorell. He asked us to guard the White Temple as planned, and he made his way up Lord Valakos for an important message, he says. As planned.
So it was a tribe of Kalo.
I can't hear what Sarah is saying.
That's
sorry.
fine because it's being talked between, or you could well, pass towards the mic. Sorry. So what did you say?
So he'll ask, and the tribe of Valakos is ready.
A glint appears in the eye of the Dragonborn. Slowly grabs its great axe and says, "The message from Lord Farrell. Where are the rest? Where are the rest?" He looks over towards you. "The adventurers. Where are the rest?"
If you can deal with this mortal.
He raises an axe. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! And then slams it to the ground. All the Dragonborns look towards the one and sees Zerandor there. They slowly move towards you, about 6, 7, 8 Dragonborns. The kobolds look over at what the commotion is, but seeing Zerandor there, pay no heed. Continue doing whatever they're doing. The rest of the Dragonborns make their way towards you and surrounds you. Zerandor. And he says, "Pass by the northern wall, behind the temple. It is unguarded. Head toward the stairs. The Dragonborns will take care of the kobolds here."
Oh yeah.
And as he does, as he looks around, the rest of the Dragonborns basically files towards the direction of where the party is without seeing the party, and basically makes a line, and then just stand still.
Oh, so that I
Okay.
can. Okay.
Yep, so Saphira's gonna motion and start
Go,
heading
go, go, go.
where he told me to the northern
Well,
unguarded wall.
Gnarl's watching. Do
Yeah.
you give Gnarl the go
I
ahead?
give Gnarl go
Okay.
ahead.
Then Gnarl will just like pull everybody.
Oh my God.
So that I would ping makes your way. So let's just say that the Dragonborn makes a line this way, right? Kind of like blocking view.
Yeah.
makes a formation there.
Amazing.
Which then allows the party to move to the easternmost end of the temple. And you would notice here that actually I need to move all of you. Would make it. Oh wait, let me just bring you down here because you are all 50 feet up in the air.
Flying.
Where's Zerondor?
Where is Zerindor? Oh, he's in the middle
I
of
see
all
Zerondor.
them.
Okay. Hold on. The whole elevation is actually taking me more time to manipulate than I thought would be cool.
Oh, because you gotta do it for each one individually?
Yeah, I thought I could do mass,
Oh.
but I mean, there's a macro if you actually move your characters individually through the stairs, it actually removes it or adds it automatically. But if I drag it as a group, it doesn't work.
Individual thing's pretty cool though.
Yeah, but since not everyone can move two characters at a time, let me just do this.
Oh my god.
Oh, can I do that from there? No, I can't. Wait, can I?
Should we go for the dragon or the spellcasters?
Wasn't it last time the dragon didn't really care?
Yeah, but neither did spellcasters. Isn't the dragon the biggest problem?
The dragon is the biggest problem in terms of the ritual, but the spellcasters are the biggest problem in terms of damaging from long range. Well,
Did he ignore us though?
yeah.
So the party would make it all the way
Which we're gonna go.
around the temple or to the side,
Holy shit.
and you see that this section is unguarded, and make it to this side where the stairs you see. And as you pass by, I have positioned the Dragonborn so that it would appear that they then, once the party moves to the first part behind the temple, they fall out of position from the line that they did, and then they intermingled with the group again. And as you can see, they're now spread across all the other kobolds and whatnot. And at this point, the Dragonborn that Saphira you talked to moves closer to the stairs and looks towards the end where the party is at, as if waiting for something.
Okay. Saragor's gonna give him a nod and then gonna start going.
And as you do so, the Dragonborn calls out a grunt. And suddenly, in synchronous movement, all the Dragonborns grabs their great swords and swings 360 around. Everyone around this area falls to the ground. The path is clear to the White Temple.
Oh my god.
You have now very limited time. Well, you don't know how much time, but you know that this action is very visible from those above. So if anyone turns around, they would see dead bodies. So the time is.
Let's go.
Go.
Also, while we're walking up, who wants to be the next two apes, I say?
I think you wait to see who's taking too much damage.
Got it.
I'm just gonna remove some of this. I'll just.
Also, are we going for the dragon or the spellcasters first?
I think spellcasters are easier to take down fast, and thus take them out of the equation, and then we can focus on the dragon. Let's just not group up, though.
Yeah, let's.
I think if the spellcasters attack us, we definitely need to take them out. Otherwise, separate the dragon from the hostages, maybe.
Okay, so maybe the
just
people
want
who
to
don't
minimize
have.
dragon kill of the.
How about the people
the,
who don't have ranged attacks?
Focus on the dragon.
Focus on the dragon, and the ranged people will take down the spellcasters real fast. Does that sound good? Like Valakos is not going to be able to hit the spellcasters with his fancy new sword. He's gonna smack the dragon.
I know.
I will just say, for the interest of time, all the party members, without anyone being left behind, will all move into the temple, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just say, to make it very quick, I do have to move it individually. I'll just position you all, and I can't put you guys in. Here. It's a smaller temple than the rest, but something does happen as you move up.
Who are these
Who's
people?
that?
Up here, real crowded.
It is very crowded here.
We need a real spread
3,
out.
4, 5.
Hey, who's this person
With like
right
the hair.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the hair.
Oh, that must be the prisoners.
No, that's to
No,
the
the
left.
prisoner's
No, I
here.
think that's the prisoner.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you're right. Interesting.
I mean, aren't we all just prisoners of our own self?
Oh my gosh.
I'll for those who are above, I'll let you position around the area that you're at. I'm just
Oh,
making sure that people are 50 feet up in the air.
Are we waiting for initiative to move?
We'll roll initiative in a second. I just wanna
Okay.
put everything in place. I'm gonna give you some space. I'm just gonna move a few of them back a bit.
Oh my gosh, if we aped in here, it's so small.
So let's just say the party rushes in. Let's just and then we'll just position because you only have limited space to position anyway. As the party rushes in, you all come in almost like a flood through the door, the double doors that you're familiar with now. This is the third temple, and what you see, what you feel is definitely this area, similar to the other temples, represent the dragon. It's cold in this temple, not freezing, comfortable to Saphira's in Saphira's case, or in Saphirandor's case. The walls are made of ice.
Oh.
The prisoners are all frozen, but seemingly being crushed by the dragon, the ice at the same time. So the ice gets crushed, that's when they scream. So they're still alive while frozen,
Wow.
but they're kind of like in suspended animation in the ice. There are about 20 prisoners in this room. You do notice again, spread around, flying 50 feet above you, are the wizards, and you do notice this dragon looks similar to a Rothathor in size, maybe in age. And behind it, there appears to be a human cloaked in white, directing which prisoners to die. But as you are all taking into account what is happening and you're absorbing the environment, getting ready, all tense, ready to fight, the dragon actually pauses from grabbing one of the prisoners, sniffs in the air, and growls at your direction and says, "The scent. The scent. The scent of my lover's murderers are here."
Oh no.
Oh, we gotta go for the dragon.
At this point, he or she throws the frozen person against the wall and rushes towards the door where you are at. Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Jesus.
my goulai. I'm just gonna roll over here.
Oh my god.
The power orb.
The power overrolled. It's a now you have not faced an orb before, but you know its destructive powers. Would you dare hit it?
Oh god.
Wait, the dragon didn't roll.
It doesn't
That's
want to
okay.
go. It's fine.
Oh no, I see it. It rolled a 12.
Oh. It hasn't moved yet, has it?
No. It's again, it freezes in action as we talk about initiative and who actually gets to move fastest.
Wait, could I have adjusted? Eris would not be up front.
Oh yeah. Just in that general area where you guys are at.
I think honestly, Eris would have been like on the stairs still. So-
No, I would say that everyone would be by the door in order to see this, just to make it easier for us.
Okay.
No one is outside the door. I'm gonna close it so no one accidentally escapes.
Ah.
All right. Shiny Scaly?
Oh, Shiny Scaly got a 17.
Initiative 17. Saphira.
A 27.
Oh,
I rolled a 19.
27, you say?
27. She's a +8 to initiative.
All right. Noson, are you there, or do you want me, or not? Okay, so I'll just roll for Gelfin and Grundle. Okay, doesn't look too bad. Dragon is somewhere in the middle. Then we are about 30 minutes left. Doesn't sound like we're gonna finish this, but that's fine. Let me wait. What's playing? All right, everyone ready? The dragon looks like it's about to charge against the party. Saphira acts faster than the dragon. What do you do?
I'm imagining she's like gonna run and fire off some shots at the same time, Legolas style.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do the attacks first and then
Sure.
I'll move.
And then
That's
move,
easier.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go first for the spellcaster.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Which one?
See if I can ping it. That one.
Okay, yeah,
That
top
going?
left.
Okay, so first one is, and I get 4 this time.
Yep.
I was a 17.
17 will hit.
Should I just do all my attacks?
Do the damage, because last time we
Damage.
forgot like the full damage if they lose concentration and all that.
Hello. That's a 9. Or that's a 13.
13 points. Let me do their Constitution save. Okay, so he falls, takes an additional. I forgot it again. D6 was it? D6, yeah. D6. An additional 24 points of damage. He is prone on the ground. All right, that was your first attack.
I think
Wait, he fell?
He fell. She's just gonna try and pick them all out of the
Oh,
sky.
It's fine, you fell.
Okay.
All right. Next attack is gonna be the one up there. That was a nat 20. So I'm moving clockwise through them. Double dice is gonna be 10 plus 4 is gonna be a 14.
So minus 14. And then he will do his Constitution. Nope, save, not check. Oh, so false?
Okay. Gonna keep going clockwise.
16 additional points of damage. Okay, also prone.
You guys can get them now. That's a 17.
17 will hit.
Okay, for 11 points of damage.
11 points. That's his. I'm not actually. It is a check. Oh, it doesn't really matter because it's the same die. Also fails. What the heck?
And then
19 additional points. They are also prone.
okay, and then to the one below that, 19 to hit.
Oh my
19 will
god.
hit.
Saphira's
For,
amazing. What the heck?
14 points of damage.
14 points.
And then Saphira's gonna move her full movement.
An additional 15.
Certainly Saphira. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and get right in that dude's face.
All right.
And snarl at him a little bit.
Oh wait, I forgot to put prone on this guy. All right, Saphira, that is your. Oh, I forgot to begin combat.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Alright,
4
Eris
out
was
of the 5 have been
by
knocked
the door.
down.
That's where I was.
Okay, so can't do anything yet. Okay, so then which mage is this? Oh, okay. So this mage that you just shot is prone, so he'll take half of his movement to stand back up. The dragon is still rearing towards you, but he acts faster, so he didn't even know he got shot. He just fell. That's probably why he failed his concentration. But seeing Zerandor run towards the other mage, we'll ignore that. Instead, we'll see that there are people here where the dragon is heading. He looks towards the orb. You know what? No, he doesn't recognize you all. He'll cast Fireball in this
Damn.
general area. I need people to roll.
How far away? He's on the ground?
Yep.
Hold on. Wait,
Okay, okay.
How far away is he from Eris?
60 feet exactly.
Oh my god.
Do you want to do that or not? I know what you're planning.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all of us. I'm gonna use I'm gonna burn my stuff.
There's another orb here.
Yeah. Okay, counterspell.
Counter spell.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So counter spells what level 3?
3.
So Fireball's also 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it cancels, no roll.
Okay.
All right, so no one. So all
So
your rolls, you don't need to.
Oh my god.
Nice, Eris.
Aris sees the person or the mage start casting and casts counter spell. Actually, now that we have counter spells, we don't have to call out the spell name in case we don't want to counter spell because you don't know what spell he's casting.
Right.
Right, so,
well, I know Fireball by now for
Um,
myself.
So
As an
let
Aris.
me remove this. Oops. Remove, not add. All right, that was the mage's turn. He does have some additional action, half his movement, so he's gonna move one step behind the dragon. Holkreth, your turn.
Okay. Oh. Remind me how to do the measure and move.
I think you can drag your character now. It'll do the measurement right now. I think
I see.
I added a.
Yeah. Okay, he can move to right there. And we can target this guy. We can swing it in
Go ahead.
with the bladed protector.
The bladed protector. Let's see here. You actually can roll again because you have advantage. He is prone. Right? Hold on.
He is prone.
Oh, just roll to see if I get a critical.
Yeah, let me just double check. You get advantage, right, for prone?
Yeah, you do.
Has disadvantage on attack, prone creature movement, crawl attack. Yeah. If within 5 with a melee. Yep. So you can see if you roll out.
What if do I press the attack button again then?
Sure. Yep. That's fine. All right. So you hit regardless.
All right.
So do damage.
Okay. Damage. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Ignore that. I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, no problem. It was 7 points I saw, so that's actually enough to kill it. Boom!
Nice.
As you land your blow directly on the torso of this fallen mage and say, "Mercy!"
Mercy.
Mercy!
Yeah.
Your dude just tried to fireball us. You can
that was the
die.
other guy.
I said, yeah, your dude.
Oh, your dude.
Your
Okay,
dude.
okay. Got it.
Your friend.
Is that your turn, Hogrith?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Valakos, to you.
All right, Valakos would give a Morg a cold resistance potion. Would that be a free action or a bonus?
You have to move towards Morg to do that.
Okay, I will move towards Morg. Sorry. Why are they moving together? Sorry. I
Draw a
forgot.
box outside and then just click one.
Yeah. There we go. Go to Morgie. Or actually, if I'm just here, I can share that, right? Yeah. And yeah, so I'll give that to Morg so that he can drink it in his turn. And can I move up to this guy here?
Valakos, are you able to hit at range? Oh no, you want to use your sword. Never mind.
Yes.
Can I get to that guy?
Yeah.
And I use my sword
Yes.
to attack it. All right.
Target. Okay, you have.
Holy shit! The first
I
time.
don't think he's gonna survive that.
That's gotta be something that the sword likes. Holy shit!
Oh, total of 30 points slashing and necrotic together.
Just obliterates him.
You don't even recognize if this used to be a person. With just one slash. Yeah, this guy. You can just imagine. I don't even have words to describe it, Shoab.
Valakos is like, that was interesting.
Does he go up a tier with a nat 20? Dang.
He definitely got it. He's impressed. The sword, though. First hit, like, come on.
Wow, that was amazing. And the I was gonna say the mage succeeded the Constitution save, so he could heal within that 1 minute. But
Oh my god.
And that's my turn. I
that
just have
was
one attack.
your turn. Wow. Okay.
Quite the turn.
Grondov. Nelson, are you here just to check? No. Okay. So Grondov would yell out Valakos to Valakos, say, "Why did you get a sword?"
Oh my god.
But I like it. Let's see. He could move over here, and he would attempt to attack this one. He has 2 attacks, so. Actually, yeah. So he will. Giant Slayer Axe. 16 will hit. And will do 9 points of. Oh no, 13 points of damage, which is enough to kill it.
Nice.
Boom. That's also dead. He can't move anywhere else, so he can't do his second attack. But that is his turn. Gnarl.
Okay. For sneak attack, do I just need to have an ally next to me?
Next to your target.
Next to the target.
Because basically the idea is they're distracting it, so you can sneak attack.
Oh man. So the only one I can reach right now is hold on, I'm gonna target them. This person, right? And the dragon.
What's your movement speed?
30.
Yeah. I mean, you. Oh wait, it's flying still. Yeah.
Is it flying?
The one at the bottom.
the
Yeah.
bottom.
it's
Yeah, the
under
one
me.
at the bottom is flying. Oh wait, I got my eye poker back.
Okay.
So I am going to instead target this guy, and try to use eye poker. Okay.
Bring it down.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was trying to add a arrow to it.
It
Just
hits.
roll an extra D4.
Okay. Well, I'll add whatever D4 is once I figure out the
So 10 points.
10 plus. I have fire arrows. I thought, which I
You
cannot
should.
find.
I gave you a bunch of them.
Yeah,
Gave
I-
you like 12.
I don't see them on my thing right now. When I got the eye poker back, did you give me the
I don't
arrows
know,
too?
Maybe you already.
Yeah,
used all
yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
Oh, look, I would have given you everything.
Oh, so
with
you
it.
don't have any arrows, fire arrows in your
Let me check.
It'd be
inventory?
more inventory, right?
Yeah, being more.
Yeah, it should be.
They were gone from mine, so somebody, you should have them.
Yeah, I don't see them on his.
Oh yeah, it's showing up under mine, but I would have given it to you as with the whole eye poker set.
Yeah.
Let me send it to you. Can I send it? I can only send it to Ares.
No, let me
unfortunately.
just manually do this.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is it in your inventory now?
It's something moved, so yes. Okay, so I'll just bring it down to 10, and then how much do I add for fire?
D4.
So an extra D4. Okay. This guy. +2. So 12 altogether.
So 12 is the number that he needs to roll his Constitution check. He fails, falls down, which is an additional 17 points of damage, and he is prone. See, the mages are easy, you guys.
So I'm also gonna move to be closer to this character. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'll move here next to Valakos. Yeah.
Where the dead body was.
Yeah.
Because you don't recognize it anymore. It's just like a slippery floor.
Yeah. And I'll be like, damn, Valakos. Crazy.
Commoners don't fight, so that's fine. Shiny Scaly to you.
Shiny Scaly is gonna he's gonna toll the dead that this dude the dude who's just knocked down.
Okay.
So that's a wisdom save he needs to make.
Okay, wisdom
And
save
then I'm gonna
coming
move
up.
it in a second.
He rolled a total of 8.
Oh, he failed. He takes D12 plus a D8 of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And this one, that's gonna be 13 points.
13 points of damage is enough to kill it.
Cool. And then I'm gonna move. Oh my god, it's hard to move and not keep clustering. 1, 2, 3. I'll go 1, 2, 3 up there,
Okay.
and that's his turn.
Okay. Gelfin.
Gilpin do.
Oh shoot. He does have a bow.
Yes, he's got a bow.
Oh, there you
He's
go.
got some
Go ahead.
arrows somewhere.
Gelfin, do you want to do your action then?
Where are there living things at this point? I don't.
So you have.
There's this guy. There's this guy.
Wait, why is this still here?
Yeah, I'm still seeing it on the screen.
Yeah, this. Hold on.
Let me move Gnarl out of
Yeah,
the way.
yeah, he's gone, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, he's gone now.
So Gnarl just had to like squish the body.
Okay. Never mind.
So
Is the
there's.
one above me still alive? Oh no, mine just hasn't loaded. Never mind.
Yeah, mine's also not loaded. It shows.
So
also.
basically, Nelson, it's this guy, this stranger over here, and then the dragon. Those are the only hostiles left.
Okay. Who is this stranger? What does he look like?
He looks human. She looks human. She is wearing white robes, armored as well.
Uh-oh.
Is this the only human that's left in this room?
There
Or
is
the
a
only civilian-looking person that's left in this
there
room?
is a mage up here, behind the dragon.
I'm asking more about sacrifices. Are they still around, or do they?
Yeah, the sacrifices are over
expended?
here. About 20 humans left, but they are frozen in ice.
Okay.
They are popsicles.
Has anybody hit the dragon yet?
No,
No.
this is the first round of initiative. The dragon.
Oh.
The dragon is moving after you.
Then I'm not going to call attention to us.
Oh no, the dragon knows you're here.
The dragon's definitely gonna attack us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dragon is the one who
Yeah,
initiated initiative.
Better he attack the people over there on that side than the people who are here where I am. Okay, so yeah, I will target this person. That's 50 feet.
Oh no.
I do have acid
I'm gonna do
arrows, I
less
think.
damage by cold scimitar. I'm resistant. He's resistant.
Mhm.
I guess I could just
Can I
shoot
load
it
acid
with fire
arrows
arrows.
here?
Sure,
or-
yeah, you can
That's
just because
probably-
you'll be the one pulling it from your bow quiver or whatever, wherever you're storing it.
Do you have any idea how much extra?
So if I click,
scimitars
nope,
are? Do they do
look into
specific
it.
cold damage, or they just like
Let me just double check. Your cold scimitar. And the details say that it's 1d6 regular damage, slashing damage, and 1d6 cold damage.
Should not use that. It's gonna half all my cold.
Okay, sorry. So, Gelfin, what happened? You targeted
actually
the
hit?
human? No, you actually miss.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay, so as you pull your bow string back and let your arrow loose, the dragon actually swipes at the arrow to prevent it from hitting the human. And you're staying where you are?
No, go away.
Go.
Get away.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
No.
And next turn is the
I
dragon's
mean,
turn.
we can only spread out so far with one turn.
It made its movement about to rush towards the door, but suddenly the whole room kind of like just scatters, and then suddenly all the mages around it starts falling on the ground. So instead, it digs deep in front of it to act as a break, and turns around, sniffs the air, and the closest one. Let me do a real D4 selection here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're 4 clusters right now.
That's as far as we can go, though. It's better than one cluster.
Yeah.
Will instead, let me change this back. Turn, sniff, and jump towards Valakos' section. And says, "You killed Rathathor," and attacks Valakos.
Oh shit.
Oh, did you do your bonus action? You didn't. use your-
I used it to give the thing to.
Oh!
No, okay.
Wait, that's not a free object interaction.
It's a bonus action specifically
Damn it.
called. 3 attacks heading your way, Valakos.
Ah! No! That hurts!
Hold on, let me just double check. Multi-attack is... It makes, 3 attacks. 1 bite, 2 claws.
Okay.
Bite attack first.
Okay. Valakos is hit by a bite and can use a
Oh.
reaction. Okay. God. Cool.
So 28
Wait,
Yeah, 28 hits.
will
man.
hit. Okay. Well, the first attack then does
Jesus.
Shit.
15 points of piercing and an additional whatever for with cold damage. A total of 27 points.
Ouch.
Do you still have your armor?
Sorry?
Do you still have your armor?
No, I gave it to the dwarves.
Yeah.
So
Um,
the dragon bites at you, Valakos flings you in the air, and now will try to swipe you with its first claw.
Hellish Rebuke. Back to it after the claw.
Sure.
Oh wait, I can actually choose the Hellish Rebuke right now.
Yeah. So sorry, I did the 2 attacks. Sorry.
It'll give me a pop-up to select Hellish Rebuke, so I...
Sure. Yeah, you're gonna do the Hellish Rebuke regardless. But I think both hits, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay. So let me just do the damage
Oh my
for. So
God.
both hits. The first hit does
Kill yourself with spells and then get them from the orb again.
16 points of total damage, and then
Okay.
you do your Hellish Rebuke. So go ahead. So what do I need to do? Oh, dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, a dexterity saving throw. What?
What?
And it takes only 4 points of damage.
Well, this
If it succeeds.
Dex save.
Dex save.
12. So
Fails.
it. Huh?
It fails.
It fails. So
It
4
fails.
points of.
That's something.
4 points of damage as it slashes you and hits the second claw, and the damage for that is
Oh my god.
an additional 13 points.
Valakos almost falls, but then you hear a sound like the death ward goes off.
Oh,
And,
okay.
He's back to 1.
I will
Oh my
put
God.
1 point as you put the newfound sword to the ground and kind of like
Yeah.
helps you stand up. Oh. and you feel, you hear a voice behind you. You are stronger than this, Lord Valakos.
Okay.
Defend yourself and your friends. Okay, that is the dragon's turn.
Question.
Eris.
Did it only do fire?
Four.
So I'm asking, is the ice dragon weak to fire? Did it show any signs of?
When did it get
Could-
hit by fire?
Isn't Hellish Rebuke fire damage?
Fire damage.
Oh, yeah. Took 4 points of damage.
I don't think it's.
Dang it! Dang
It didn't even flinch because it was raging against Valakos.
Okay. I am all I can really do right
And
now.
you hear the dragon screaming, "White death! White death! You call yourselves white death! I will be the death of you!"
So you're white death, or white death. Okay. I will be Eris and target this person. This target?
Nope.
I did not.
There. Yep.
Okay. And just firebolt. That's all I can do.
That actually will hit.
Cool. The moosh. 2d10.
Oh wow. She takes 10 points of damage.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that sucks for me. I'm gonna move away here so I can do 1, 2. Can I be there?
Sure.
Okay. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
All right. Before the person's turn, the dragon will use one of its legendary actions and perform a tail attack against an Eladin.
Meladin.
Yep, because you're right there behind it as it's attacking Valakos.
No.
This dragon is feral. It is a white dragon, so it will use everything it can. But I think it actually failed. Oh, it still hits a 13.
What the fudge?
Wow. Okay. So an Eladin takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail swats right against you. All right. So now it is the person's turn. She takes out 2 sticks from behind her and combines the 2 into a spear. She will actually no, she will not do that. She will call out to the dragon. How did they get here? And quickly rush over to the wizard and will cast Cure Wounds.
No.
He has Cure Wounds? Yeah, she does
We're
have
gonna
Cure
have to get
Wounds.
her.
You're gonna have to get her before she comes back.
Yeah.
Because you're the only one before.
At 3rd level.
She's gonna start healing the dragon.
Yeah. Might have to get the sorcerer first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one.
And
first.
heals for 20 points.
Jesus.
So that is an action. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's casting. Does she have bonus? No bonus actions. Okay. And pushes the wizard in front of her and says, "Fight them!" That would be her turn. Morg.
Morg would drink the
Potion.
the cold resistance potion to be resistant, and then he will attack the dragon. 2 attacks coming up.
First attack will hit.
Okay. Second attack.
Both hit.
6.
Another
And-
6 points of damage.
And that's my turn.
Wait, hold on. Something's amiss. 4.6 is 10. Oh no, that was right. I thought it
Yeah,
added.
yeah.
Supposed to subtract. Okay. Morgan, is your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably
Before
push it a little.
Analadin's turn, the dragon will use its second legendary action, and it will tail attack Morg. So that is its second. Targeting Morg. Tail attack.
We crack a little bit. I'm quite.
Will hit for
Ooh.
22.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. And will damage you
Cold butter.
13 points
Oh,
of
thank you.
damage.
I don't want to.
All right. Analadin, your turn.
So if an Eldon were to move up to here, there would be an attack of opportunity. Is that right?
Only if the dragon wants to use its reaction, yes.
Let's
I
see.
feel like it might.
We're gonna see if the dragon wants to use its reaction.
All right, move, and it will. So it will try to bite you on your way out.
An Eldon. Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, it won't damage Morg, but it hits Analadin. I accidentally targeted both of you. So, Analadin, you take an additional 24 points of damage on the way out. It bites you and then throws you towards the direction you were heading. Like, go and die.
Actually. Can an Eldon, does she know anything magical about, like, what type of weaknesses a white dragon might have, like the damage types?
Dragons don't necessarily have vulnerabilities. No, they have immunities and resistances. You know that Saphir would also know this. Actually, everyone who has Draconic background, you have dealt with a Rothathor. For those who have dealt with a Rothathor or have dragon background, this white dragons are immune to cold. Not resistant. They are immune to cold.
Okay, I'm not going to use my cold scimitars then.
At all.
But
Alright.
no vulnerabilities.
Blue, is it a bonus action for me to take a potion?
Yes.
Okay, can I say I took a potion? I didn't realize I had a potion of cold resistance on me.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Use it.
Okay.
Who was that? Aris or no?
Aris.
Aris. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Analadin, it is still your turn.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna use a chromatic orb against the dragon.
Okay. Chromatic orb.
Oh, misses.
Oh, okay. So you take out your diamond because that does have a component that has value. So it has to be a diamond with 50 gold gold worth, or worth at least 50 gold. You toss that and creates a chromatic beam, but the dragon resists it.
Damn. Alright, I think,
Is that it?
try to get potion something. I think as a bonus action, Ameldon's gonna take a potion of greater healing.
Sure, go ahead and do that. Make sure you're targeting yourself.
Do I need to retarget and do this again?
No, it won't do it until you click on healing. So target yourself and then click healing.
I couldn't target myself.
Or maybe you already are targeting yourself. Or maybe right click and target, or alt, what is it? Alt left click? Or shift left click. I can't remember anymore. There you go. Whatever you did.
But I'm still targeting the dragon.
There you go.
Okay.
You don't want to heal the dragon? Might become a friendly.
Yeah.
All right, so additional 15 points of healing. There you go.
All right.
So that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. It will not use. Let's see. It has one more legendary action before its run. Will it use it now? You know what? Yeah, I'll use another tail attack because it's feral. Against Morg again.
Cool.
Not realizing that Valakos is still up, otherwise it probably would have attacked you. But it will hit Morg.
I know I should be attacking, but I'm not too close. I'm gonna use my bow the whole time.
Yeah.
And
This is
does an
terrible.
additional 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Top of the round, Saphira.
Okay, she's gonna take out the mage and the human. And she's gonna shoot her bow with mage. So 17.
Sorry, the mage. Yep, that will hit.
Am I doing damage or do all my hits?
Since it's not flying, you still do damage
Okay.
because you do a lot of damage.
I feel like, by the way, it's 404.
Oh, okay.
That's like, maybe let's finish the round? Is
It's
that
a
okay?
long list if you want.
I think
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna start packing up myself.
Okay, all right.
that was 11.
11 points, got it.
Next,
Oops.
21
21 will hit.
for 10 points of damage.
10 points, yep.
Oh my god, last hit. Nat 20.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Probably gonna waste it because
You- you-
9 doubled 18
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
3.
you just needed a 9.
Okay, well, that was a waste of a crit, but
But it dies,
And then
and as the mage falls down, reveals the person behind it.
Yeah.
Says, "Dead."
she's gonna move there. That's as far as she can go.
Okay, got it. Hokreth.
All right. Let's see. Hope is going to move. Let's see. Maybe move here. Target this person, and then shoot him with the hand crossbow.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Oh, that does not hit at all. Instead, she grabs the dead mage and pulls it up, and you hit it with the bow. Poof. All right, is that your turn? Any bonuses?
No, I think that's.
All right, Valakos, to you.
Valakos would use action to disengage
Okay.
and move to the corner over here.
Oh, you don't
And
need to. He already
use-
used his reaction. You don't have to use the action. Remember? Reaction
true.
was used?
Yeah, sure. She
Oh.
it uses reaction against an Eldon.
Yeah. So don't use your action. Yeah.
You can still
Okay,
move,
okay,
but you still have
perfect.
an action. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And as a bonus action, I will use that ability.
Roll
so
the
rolling a d20.
So actually, in using your sword, I think you can just use what was it? The ability.
I don't know what it was called.
Your blows are weak.
Okay. So let me try that. So through the
Through the
spell
menu.
book,
Through the menu, actually, I think should show up under spells.
Your blows are weak. I only
Okay.
died
Is
once.
it there? No, actually, in magic items.
Oh my god. Yeah.
There you go. So did it update
Okay.
your? Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa!
it put
What happened?
Look at your AC.
27.
Okay, this is what I'm
Holy-
talking about. Now you can go crazy.
What did
after
you-
doing yourself.
But action. I will drink a healing potion
Use a
because I'm at
superior-
1 right now.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I will target myself and drink that last potion I have.
Okay. You are well defended,
Okay.
sir.
I am, but it could be a deck save, and then the armor class doesn't matter. 28.
So again, I got you. Got 28.
Thank you.
Okay.
And for my free action, I'm gonna ask the dragon. I would know your name, lover of Aratathor.
Glafornium.
California.
Glafornium. Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Grundoff, if you want to use anything. No,
Give me a second. I'm stuck on a window over here.
Sure. There are two enemies left: the dragon and the human.
Yeah.
Maybe humans
Well,
are
the
wise.
human's all the way over there. The
Yep.
dragon's right here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go right there. And I'm gonna do this. Why is it not clicking?
You target the dragon.
Oh, that's why. Nope, no, I've got the wrong person selected. Come on.
Will hit. First attack hits.
Damage him.
Yep, damage. That's 7 points. That's not a giant, but 7 points of damage.
And then I'll do it again.
Will also hit. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Sneak attack.
16 points of damage.
Ooh.
As Grundoff, you charge against this dragon, flanking it as well. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because if I move back, he's gonna attack me, right?
No, there hasn't been a reaction yet.
Until it starts its
But
turn, it will get its reaction.
You would help me if you stayed there. Wait, is Morg considered?
Morg is considered, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Never mind. Yeah, you're good.
I think we're ganging up on this guy, and it feels good to gang up on him. So I'm gonna stay there.
Okay then, Gnarl to you.
Okay, Gnarl, sneak attack with the nibs.
All right, gotta hit it first.
Let's see. Wait, what the heck? Nibbler. There we go. And then again to see.
Oh, it missed.
Oh! Okay.
Wow.
Oh my
That's what I'm talking about!
Wait, do you have 2 attacks?
Is it advantage with sneak attack?
It is.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Am I forgetting something? Sneak attack gives you, activates with an advantage. I don't think it gives you advantage.
I thought there was something about.
No, you need advantage to add damage to it. But it doesn't give you advantage.
Wait, isn't there? I thought there was a
You had a
proficiency.
thing
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah,
Like,
Let me look.
but it's not sneak attack. So
Okay, it's not sneak
remind
attack.
me.
Which one is it then?
Under features, maybe.
Yeah, it should be one of the features.
Disengage, Kaniraj, Panache.
Rakish,
Action, persuasion, no. Swashbuckler? No. Audacity?
Was it like a bonus action hide thing?
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, the bonus action to hide or dash, it's a rogue thing, yeah. But that does
doesn't
not
that
give you.
advantage?
It gives you advantage if you attack from the shadows, from ambush.
Oh, here we go.
From hiding.
Steady aim. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your attack roll of the current turn.
Steady aim.
You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn.
Which you haven't.
Yeah, and after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the
You can use
current
this
turn.
bonus action. Okay, so as a bonus action, you use your advantage on your next attack. Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
That's 20.
Okay. Plus these die. Oops. Okay, wow, that's funny. It was exactly the
It was
same.
the same number.
Okay. 5, 4, 4. That is 10, 18. 18 times 2.
36.
36. So 36 plus that 18.
Yep.
Oh, do you take critical on that?
Yeah, I already.
Yeah,
you're
and
cool.
then 36.
18 plus 36?
Yep.
Dude.
It screams in pain and turns around your direction, Naro. But it's still not its turn, and you can't move. Shiny Scaly.
Okay, Shiny Scaly, I would say heard Saphira saying, like, go for the human, and saw it, like, healing. Why can't I move Shiny Scaly?
I don't know. Drag a box and okay, there you go.
Okay, it's gonna move up there, and it's gonna cast. Has she taken damage? Well, okay, she's gonna cast. I think she did.
She is wounded.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on her.
Okay. Wisdom, right?
Wisdom. I don't think that will work.
Wisdom save. She rolls a 26.
Well, frick. That's crazy. Wait, what'd she actually roll, may I ask?
Sorry, can you not see this?
It's below.
Oh.
It's not loading.
Doesn't load properly. There you go.
Oh, that was a nat. Okay. Well, then that sucks because nothing happens.
Okay, so you point a finger at her and she doesn't even see you because she's not paying attention to you because nothing happens. Alright then, that's your turn?
Yep.
Gelfin.
Is it my turn already?
Yep, Gelfin's turn.
I don't like the position I'm in here. I'm going to go up to the right.
It's not up, down, down. Okay.
Actually, to the left.
Okay.
I think probably obstructed. Can I still try shooting her?
Sure. It's an
And
action.
worst
You
that
have
can
an
happen is I'll hit Saphira.
No.
action. Make sure you target. Yep.
I do think I'm not using this longbow correctly
How so?
because I want to load acid arrows into it,
So
and I can't figure out how to do that.
let me just check your inventory real quick. Longbow. Oh, it doesn't have a. You know what? We'll just count it separately because I have to fix it. It's not you. It's the character sheet.
Okay, but I do get a 1d4
Yeah,
to
if it hits.
the damage automatically plus whatever the acid arrows are, right?
You get an additional acid arrow damage. Yeah, if it hits.
No, but I mean, doesn't that bow also have an additional 1d4?
Oh, sorry. Let me check again. Yeah, so the bow does 1d8 piercing, 1d4 force, plus any ammo.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot at her.
And we'll miss, so it doesn't really matter.
Ah!
But yeah, but I'll fix that next time.
Okay.
Bonus action?
I don't
Anything?
need healing. I don't really have any spells that'll help. No, I'm done.
Okay, the dragon's turn. The dragon being hit by Gnarl would jump up, really moving, but by flavor it's just gonna move. I'll say it'll jump. So Gnarl, I'll allow you to have attack of opportunity if you wish to use your reaction. It will move this way.
Hold on. I just want to check Gnarl's thing. Like, don't I get an... I just want to make sure my ability to dodge stuff isn't affected by a reaction.
Oh, gotcha.
Do you remember?
I think it's a bonus. Well, no, nimble escape is you can take it, disengage as a bonus action. You have uncanny dodge, which is reaction
So I need a reaction in order
for
to...
the uncanny dodge. Yes, I can't pronounce it. And evasion.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize Uncanny Dodge just is an attack. It doesn't have to be a AoE. It says starting at 5th level, when an attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have. I thought it was only for AoE.
Oh, actually, it's not for AoE, so it's the opposite. It's a reaction against any attack, not so checks doesn't an ability doesn't affect it.
Evasion is the one that...
Oh, okay.
That
so
is. Evasion's the one for AoE stuff. Dexterity saving throw stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I will not take a reaction. I want to save it in
Okay.
case.
So it does jump up to the opposite side, and guess what it's going to do?
Breath attack.
Yep.
Ah!
Whoa. Hold on. It will use its cold breath
Nice, right?
and hit the group here.
Holy shit.
There comes the template.
Valakos.
Fudge it.
Everyone roll their save or take 53 damage.
Oh, it's Constitution?
Holy
Oh, Gnarl got a nat 1.
Oh god.
Gnarl's gonna die.
We can bring him back. We need him
Oh
alive.
wow, everyone.
How much damage?
Jesus.
54 if you didn't save. Oh, 53 if you didn't save.
Oh shit, I'm down, I think.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be a cliffhanger.
Okay, hold
guys.
on. Can I use a legendary resistance?
Wait, what is
What is legendary
give you,
resistance?
though?
Oh,
wait.
yes, because you have the sword, right? Yes.
Yeah.
We will
but
cost
then
you
2
2
points of
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
But what
Yeah.
does 2 exhaustion do though?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I think now might be a time to try this. Poke is going to react to the breath action by invoking a temporal shunt.
What does that mean?
What?
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 Sounds hot.
This is
Sounds
like
hot.
no, this is like anime.
Yeah, well,
This
yeah.
is like witch.
Well, it's a 5th level spell, so it better be.
Oh, it's a spell. Okay, let me take a look at it. Temporal shunt. It is one
I
reaction.
don't even know if it's gonna work.
You target the triggering creature, which must succeed a Wisdom save throw or saving throw or vanish. Being thrown to another point in time, causing the attack to miss or the spell to be wasted. At the start of its next turn, the target reappears where it was. Okay. If you want to attempt to do so, I will not stop you because I think it can work. It's a Wisdom save though.
It's a wisdom save, and I assume dragons are strong on that.
I don't know. It's going feral.
This seems
I feel like
like,
you shouldn't be very wise.
Seems like we're gonna have multiple people go down right here.
Yeah,
So,
Alright.
it's your call.
I'm gonna try it.
You're gonna try it? Okay, so we'll do a Wisdom save. What is the
Oh
DC?
my god, it succeeded?
No, not yet. Wait.
Yeah, I think spell DC is 15,
It
so...
succeeds with a 22.
so nothing happens.
Yeah, I think nothing
It shrugs it off. It doesn't even know what you did. Hokrith. So, damage-wise, Valakos is down for the count. Unless you want. Hold on. Let me do this. So I think Grondov, you already took out your damage, right? Because I think I saw it. Gnarl, you failed, so you take 53 points.
Could you add it to, or
Yeah,
subtract it?
I subtracted it. So exhaustion. One level of exhaustion does you have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Okay.
Second, your speed is halved.
Oh.
I think the problem being like we can bring you back from this. Exhaustion's gonna stick.
Well,
You're not gonna lose that.
exhaustion can be undone with a scroll of greater restoration, right?
A spell of greater restoration.
Yeah.
Spell of greater restoration.
Yeah, like I had
Or
that.
a successful orb manipulation.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Legendary resistance.
Oh
Just drop it, but it's only 5 feet, so no one's around me. So just affects me.
Yep.
And I will
So you're
resist.
at 29. You stand there resisting the breath, the cold breath, and you're just standing there with the sword in front of you as the cold hits Grondov and Gnarl, and you appears unaffected, but after the breath attack, you feel very faint and weak as you take the 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, you get orb priority because we need you to not have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. I have a
Oh
question.
my goodness.
Are we done with this turn?
The dragon, that is the dragon's attack or action. That is one whole action, right? Yeah, so it needs to roll a d6 to recharge. See if it recharged or not, but it will end its turn. It rolled a 3, so it did not recharge.
Question.
It is now Aris's turn.
If I polymorph Valakos, does he still have his exhaustion as the polymorphed ape?
I would say so. I mean, the creature, the HP would be up, right? The new creature's HP, but it's still him.
And he doesn't have his fancy sword, which I think is gonna help.
Okay. Anyone else wanna? Because I'm turning Gnarl into it. Anyone else wanna be aped?
I would love to be.
I think
Like actually? Valakos?
I don't know if Aneladin can do a lot right now. She has not many spell slots left.
Oh, because
I
feel
mean,
like you
she's
should
got a
have
couple,
this-
but I kind of think she should save them. And she's also taken a lot of damage.
So yeah, I'm between. So I'm definitely doing Gnarl. It's between Aneladin and Valakos. I'm gonna look at both of them in the eye as Eris is running. Eris is running for the fucking door. Because I only moved 2 spaces last time. Can I have my 3?
Sure, yeah.
Oh wait, I'm also taller, so.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so let me know as I'm walking. Oops. Frick. I have to select one.
I mean, like out of character, like Max, were you saying that Aneladin would want it?
I think Aneladin would be a good move for an ape for the
Okay.
next hour.
Yep, sounds
Okay.
good. Aneladin it is.
All right. I'm gonna target Gnarl and Aneladin with polymorph. One last. Oh, I can't multi-target. Why won't it let me?
That's fine.
Okay.
I think you have to hit shift, but polymorph won't work because I have to manually do it anyway.
Oh, okay. But I'll just.
Let me just look at spells.
Then I'll just remove the spell slot, I guess, and the
and the
sorcery
sorcery
points.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Gnarl as well, right?
Yes. Gnarl and. Oh gosh. Okay. Now I'm back to being very weak again. So.
We're saying orb 2.0.
Let me also roll a d20 to see if I, magic. Okay, no magic. Wild magic.
Oh, wild magic. Okay.
Yeah.
Creatures.
All right. Let me get rid of.
What happened to the giant ape?
0 polymorphs left, and no more sorcery points left.
That was everything that you got from the orb.
No. I can't. Well, it's all the sorcery points are gone. I do still keep a 5th level.
Okay.
I haven't used because the polymorphs say 4th level, so I technically could still do it, but it's just I'll
And
have to
Aneladin, right?
Aneladin, yes. And then I open the door and take a step outside. I want to get away. If I can close the door, I'd also do that.
Okay then, Aris, that is your turn.
Yeah. Can I close the door?
No.
Damn it.
It is now. Oh, before. Let's see. It will. Oh, it has red actions back. Okay. As the.
Oh,
as
wait, I could do one more.
What do you mean?
One more down the stairs. Because I was over here.
30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet. So I could do 1, 2, 3, right?
Oh.
Diagonal.
Okay. Let's see here. So the dragon will use one of its legendary actions to target the ape. This is Aneladin ape. And use its tail attack.
Aneladin.
10 minutes.
I'm closing my thing.
Yep. Tail
You
attack.
unplug me.
And it will hit the ape, and you will take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thank you.
And then it is the person's turn. She will. Let's see here. Saphira's approaching, Hokrit's approaching, everyone's approaching. There are now 2 giant apes. She will. Dude, what is she going to do?
Just run away.
Abandon your posts!
Leave this life of crime.
Crap. Okay. She will instead grab her wand
Oh, no wands.
and cast Ice Storm.
Ooh, we need to kill her.
Is she like around the white? One of those.
Oh no!
Wait, what is she? What is she?
I think she's around the white.
One of the
Like the worm speakers.
worm speakers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Hold on, let me just. Sorry, it's not working, so let me just find it.
Okay. 55 minutes.
Oh, you guys gonna be late?
I mean, it's more of like if we have enough time to eat first. I think we do.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna read it and we'll just manually. So Ice Storm, hail of rock, hard ice pounds the ground, 20-foot radius, range of 300 feet. So 20-foot radius is 40 feet diameter. So let me just put in the template. Wait, can I? Why is it not working? Okay, let me put the 20-foot radius is around here.
You have them.
And then let me just move that to here. All right, so that equals, so Saphira, Hokreth, Gelfin, and an Elden Ape. I need you to roll dex saves.
Is it gonna pop one up, or I'm just gonna do it?
No, you have to do it. The
I
macro's not
forget how to
working.
do this. Oh wait.
If you click on your character under the menu, if you click on saves.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Otherwise, you take so roll 2d8 plus 4d6. So okay, so Hokreth 927. I think Hokreth's the only one who failed. Everyone is half damage. So you get blasted, Hokreth, with 31 points.
Is it cool?
Half cold and half bludgeoning, so I'll tell you which one is which. So Hokreth, I don't think you're resistant, right? To anything?
Poison actually, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Hokreth takes 31 points. Where did I roll? 31 here. So it was 16 points of cold and 15 of bludgeoning.
Okay.
So her spell DC is 14. So yeah, so you two pass. So Saphira, you take half cold, right?
Half cold. Yeah. So.
So 8. So 8 plus 15 is 23 points.
Wait, it should already be halved.
What?
The whole thing is halved for me. I mean.
Only the cold damage.
No. The saving throw.
Right.
So I
She made the saving.
Oh,
in addition.
right.
Plus
So
your minus.
right. So 15 half is 7.
The fancy one. Here.
Oh, got it.
So sorry, minus 7, and then
What just happened?
Oh shit.
you took out the. They're still there, right? You guys are still there?
Wait, I can't tell what you're moving.
Just plug everything back
I
in.
pulled it back. I put it back in. They're still there.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
I
it
don't
just
think it's plugged in.
it just killed the
Projector.
The way here though.
yeah.
What's what?
Hold on a second.
I got it. Let me.
So half of that is 8. Half of 8 is 4. So an additional minus 4 for Saphira. There you go. Okay, and then Gelfin survives. So you take half of 31. So 15. You already took it out. Okay, I see it. And then Analadin failed. I didn't see Analadin roll.
How much did I take?
Oh, I know what he needs to roll. Right. Yeah.
She needs dex save.
15 plus 2, right?
Wait, 15 should be.
She also
it was
failed, so
15
31
minus
points.
stuff.
No, so it was 15 bludgeoning and 16 cold. So half of 15 is 7 because she passed, right? And then half of 16 is 8, half again because of your cold resistance is 4. So
Okay,
it's 7 plus
total.
4 is
Alright,
11.
Cool.
Yep.
Wow.
Just want to make sure that was.
Okay, so that was her turn. She is going to, however, move 10, 20 to be beside Shiny Scaly, but with the dragon. Morg?
Were there any attacks?
Morg
no,
is
I
going
don't
to
know. It is-
attack the dragon, of course.
Okay.
But you know what? Yeah, I'm too far from her. Okay, yeah. Attacking, first attack.
That will hit.
Doing damage. Okay.
9 points of
9
damage.
points. Second.
That will hit.
Nice.
Doing damage.
Ooh, 6 points of damage.
And I cannot knock it prone. I'm assuming since it's a freaking dragon.
I mean, you
so-
can try bashing it, see what happens.
I will. So I roll an athletics against its athletics or acrobatics.
Oh my god. Why not?
Oh,
22.
Oh.
Athletics against
Nat
its.
one, nat one.
That one, yeah. Let's knock this dragon down.
I mean, even if it falls on one leg, you know, like I'd be happy with that.
Yeah.
Blue, did any of the sacrifices get killed by that ice storm?
Oh my god! You make it pause. It doesn't go prone, but you do make it pause. No, they're already in ice, so they're not affected. They're
Okay.
frozen in ice. All right,
So they're
last
shielded now.
last
they are.
person. Actually, no.
Actually,
Before Anelli Ape does it, the dragon will use its second legendary action of this turn and will. Morg, you're close enough, and you just try to stop it, so it will turn around 360, and again will try to hit you with a tail attack.
Bring it on.
Okay, so targeting Morg. With a tail attack. Ooh, 30 I think will hit.
Yep.
And you will take 19 points of bludgeoning
Ouch.
damage in exchange.
Yep.
Alright, Anel then. End the round for
Alright.
us, or end the session for us.
Prone dragon, ready to get pummeled.
First attack,
Oh my
no.
god.
it dodges to one side and bats it with its wing. Second attack,
What does the prone impact? What does the prone do to attacks?
it's not prone.
That didn't succeed, or
It hit the leg, but it's not enough to make a dragon prone.
I see. Okay. Well, we go again. Second fist attack.
Second fist unfortunately
Oh my
does
God.
not hit either.
Oh man.
It grabs your arm and parries it with its snout. And that is where we'll end this second round.
Oh my god.
As you are indeed facing Talus the White, who stole the white mask from
Talus.
Varen the White. Varen is the one who died
He died. Yeah.
because he was looking for the mask. Talus the White, for those who do not remember, is the leader of the Shadow Guild that Ren came from, and who stole the mask, the white mask, and joined the Dragon's cult. Killed the rest of the Shadows Guild.
Wow.
But we didn't get to that storyline because we were too late in Baldur's Gate. But yeah, this is the White Worm speaker.
Fiddlesticks.
All right,
Okay.
we'll pause there real quick, and good job, guys. Yeah,
That was some pretty crazy
That was pretty crazy.
directing on behalf of those Dragonborn. I'm glad we
I
went
know.
there.
Yeah.
So far, the usage of the sword is working, Valakos. You just have to survive.
Oh my god, dude! You just gave me a crazy ass weapon. I love it.
I
Thank you.
mean, you still have a. I think this is the last round for your 36 AC.
But he can do
Right.
it again.
36. It was 27. How is 36?
Sorry, it changes.
Is
Sorry.
it 30? Oh, okay. Like, is it changing as
Yeah.
per round? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We're still pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's a variable. All right, sounds good. I think next week is a no-go, right? Because Jeff is out. And the week after as well. So we'll pick it up whenever we'll pick it up, unless you guys want to do something else. All right?
Cool.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, thanks everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you. See you, everyone.
See you guys.
Okay,
See
bye.
you.